Alright, so let's see if this is working correctly. I managed to smack my mic just as I was sitting down. And then I dribbled my drink all over the front of me. Yep, it feels like a Monday. Greetings and salutations, inmates. Welcome back to the House of Asylum. How y'all doing today? Hope you're doing well. Howdy, lurkers. Remember, you are the lifeblood of a streamer, and if anyone ever says otherwise, let us know and we'll unplug their microphones so that they can't say such disgusting things. Then last and always least in my book, hello, bots. So, I have no idea what the song is playing through Rainwave, but wow, it sounds weird. One second, I'm gonna double check the tightness of my mic. Forgot how hard it is to undo everything so that I can redo it. It's like, see, it's only ever easy when you accidentally smack your mic and then that just like knocks it out of whack. Hold on a second. Alright, there we go. I don't want to be messing about with that, like, you know, live, but I wanted to get live. Meant to be live a little bit earlier, but yeah, distracted by life and things, and then I had an update, and I had to mess with the bot some, and it's just streamer problems. So, and now this feels like a very slow song. What kind of songs they got going on in this Rainwave stuff? I'll tell you what. Okay. So we're throwing 3 colors out there today. Because, you know, why not? So far it seems like everything is okay. But that can always change. Changes things may. So you have to let me know if there's any issues you guys are experiencing anywhere, because I am still playing with all this. Like, I know one of the things that I keep having is purple side doesn't want to give me the 160 is it the 160 quality? Yeah, the 160p quality. It doesn't seem to want to give it to me, which is weird, because it's like the only thing I've done differently here recently is reduce the KBS that I push at. So it's like Twitch, why are you giving me a hard time? Why for you do this to me? First, why can I never find what I'm looking for when I'm looking for it in my bookmarks? I need to clean out my bookmarks. That would be a good idea. Ooh. Rumi is sending me pictures of stuff and things, so. Wait for it to load so I can look at it. Because, you know, not. Very, very, very long link. I am? I didn't know. I clicked it. Messaging app telling me that I'm leaving the messaging. Okay, that's kind of crazy looking. Very cool though. Leave it up to Rumi to find the really cool stuff to send me. So double checking something. Do 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 do. So Kind of digging this music. That totally works for me. So, well, might as well get onto it. I don't know who's gonna join me in voice today. Maybe I had somebody who I was thinking maybe I should poke him and see what he's doing. Boy, what you doing? There, poke somebody. All right. I've already got my game loaded. I did start the new expedition because, you know, I do stuff like that. I like the expeditions. Okay, game volume's good. Voice, music. If you guys experience anything untoward, please let me know. So, doop 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 doop. So, doom, doom, doom. Okay, so I started working on this. And normally I do the phases mission by mission, but I'm kind of purposely doing them a little bit out of order. This time I didn't want to travel as far. So like some things I can't do, like even the starter system I'm still in, I can't do that because we need a water planet. But like I was able to do all these others. We won't be able to do Rendezvous 2 yet because we got to go to Rendezvous 1. What the heck? So, Remy is doing something with some friends at 8, so... Howdy, Hale. Welcome back to the House of Asylum. I see you've turned green today. So... Okay, I want to go further. You know, I just realized, I don't need that anymore. Yep. You missed your chance to hammer somebody there. Ooh, Centro. See if I can throw a Pokeball at that before it escapes. Alright, did I get that other hyperdrive module installed? No, I didn't, so we will get it now. Hyperdrive range of 260, warp efficiency of 100. Alright. I'm doing alright. How are you doing today, Hale? Yeah. The week has been a bit long and rough, and like, you know how it is, leading up to holidays sure don't help a lot of things either. Dang it, Sandshrew got away. Let's see, I'm thinking about turning the music down a little bit more in my ears. How is the audio balance for you, Hale? Alright. Game and me and everything. Did I finish refining? Okay. No, I didn't. Where are... Is that it? I just got that group of nanites? Oh no, I've got 4 right there. That's brilliant. 4 is not enough. It seems good, but I'm not on wired headphones. Ah, okay. Fair. I mean, that can make a bit of a difference. But, like, my biggest concerns is that, like, when I talk, I'm not overpowered. Alright. It's a C-Class solar sail. I don't know if I want to mess about with that. I've already managed to pick up one other ship. It gives me aperture range 221. Alright. Okay, I'm going to... So what I'm doing is I'm using a trick that I've seen other content creators use. When you find a base station with a, you know, S-Class module or something that you like for something, you go ahead and buy it and then save and then reload and you'll be able to buy it again. Because unfortunately, upgrades like that you can't duplicate in the refiner dupe glitch. Which I would imagine that would be like particularly OP. And I do know you can't do it. I tried it earlier when I had my Civ game open and was checking things. I want to be able to warp as far as I can with my ship. So...
Product received.
And that's exactly what we're going to be able to do after this. Alright. Stick that there. That adds another 244. So I've got hyperdrive range of 935. I imagine if I move some of this stuff around a little bit, we could change it a bit more, optimize it, but not too worried about it. Okay. So I'm going to go down to a planet, and I want to duplicate my... my whatchamacallits, my runaway molds, and of course that takes land. I made a self waypoint, but I have a feeling that it didn't stay. Yeah, it's not staying. So, I wanted to mark a spot. This is, the gas giant. It's a gas giant. And I wanted to mark a spot on it to make a base, because that's one of the thingamajiggers that we have to do for, the quest. So I figured, set me a waypoint. I found a nice little spot. Obviously, Gabe didn't want me to keep it, so... it is what it is, so... Okay, I can't hear anything over atmosphere entry. Probably pull up sometime soon. Whoops. You can't see much on a gas giant. Alright. Now, the question is, am I far enough from any other base? Yeah, there we go. Alright. Do this. Find my stack of 99.99. Build another refiner on top of it, and then now, because I have already completed these expeditions, that's why I don't mind doing stuff like this very often, or yeah. So I don't mind doing this when it's an expedition I've already done, because I've pretty much already completed all this stuff. So I'm just doing the Redux because it's fun. So you see right there, I made my merc, and hopefully I can warp back to the system and be able to find that on the gas giant and plunk it down the base computer. Alright. Let's find out how far I can warp. Ooh, look at that. I can warp all the way down. Although I have been to the space station, so theoretically I can just hop from one space station to another. So. Hail, depending on how far I get in the expedition tonight and when you get done with, eating, would you, wanna help me design a, Corvette? Oh, is this a broken space station? Oh no, that's not good. I mean, it is what it is. We should be able to work back? I'll have to find out. Out of my ship. If I remember right, the portals are usually on this side. Of course, I could be wrong. Yep, I'm wrong. That's fine. That's fine. It's totally fine. Okay. Anything worth buying here that I need currently? No, it does not look like it. So, of course, I went the wrong direction. That happens. We'll see. To be honest, I'm not feeling all that great. He had a sick night. The spaghetti probably isn't going to help, but Dad made it, and so Snow got me some. Ah, okay. Fair enough, sir. Fair enough. Although, we do need to get together sometimes, soon-ish, so that we can talk about that. Alright. Or I could try to just design something and see how you like it. What am I doing? We want to upgrade our exosuit. Should I go ahead? That's a photon cannon module. A ship? Starship photon cannon. I don't know if I have enough space for one of those. Do I have... No, I don't have any more. Okay. It's like, I have to see which game I've got. It's like, one of my saves I have more Corvette parts than the other, but I've also made, like, quite a few Corvettes, so I don't know if I have space to make another one. Right, there we go. Although I have a feeling that I did not do what I needed to do. Yeah, I have to reach the first rendezvous before I can come back. I have to reach first rendezvous to get my base computer plans. Warp hypercore plans and warp cells. Yeah, I don't have enough spaces. Alright, let's... we are gonna switch my docked. Collective starship is critically damaged. I know it's critically damaged. That's why I want to select it. Oh no. I might not be able to. Can I? I might not be able to do it then. I was totally gonna scrap the so I managed to touch down on one of the moons, like within a little like a hop skip, not quite a jump from no, I want to go through the whatchamacallit portal. Hop skip and a little tiny jump, kind of from a distress beacon. So I went over to it and did the thing and got me another ship. They should have at least made it flyable so that I could scrap salvage it. But I was a derp. I think I could summon it on a planet. We'll find out. Let me get down to the rendezvous planet and we'll find out if I can't swap ships and then scrap it. I actually plan on making some kind of pasta tomorrow night, although I think I picked linguine noodles to go with. Toxic Brittany, that's kind of okay. Right. World's Hollow. R2, R2, D2. Alright, get approximate location and boom. Have to warp me to the rendezvous waypoint and not the base. Oh no, it's gonna stick me at the yeah. Coming in hot. Called the atmosphere burn. I wasn't sure what I wanted to play. I kind of didn't want to play Diablo tonight, although I need to get back on it before I get too much further. Oop. Where's our target? There we go. Back that way. I always end up flying past these points too much. Although we've got a save beacon there and one over there. So do you do the final act for Diablo 4? Yeah. Well, I mean, are you talking about the final act or the DLC act? Because Spiritborn added a whole new act, I think. Oh, that's a neat looking creature. You are a ghosty like thingo. Genetic accuracy. Discovered a creature worth 75,000 years. Oh, wow. Well, that's cool. Look at it. I almost want to tame one. Ooh, wishy-washy. Quick! Catch the wishy-washy! Don't pretend to be wishy-washy, just catch it. Targeted range, we are... what? How far away? Over there. 90... No, I didn't... Oh! Well, that waypoint is... yep. Well, so much for having the one on the gas giant. Alright. We've reached your first rendezvous. That's fine, that's fine. I can find another good spot. It won't be that hard. Not really. Maybe. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out together. It's all about the fun, Charles. Don't forget that. So, Final Act is technically the DLC. Well, yeah, if you've got the Spiritborn. I didn't know if you had the Spiritborn for Diablo 4. So, how much inventory space do I have? I don't have much. I have 2 slots on my ship. Yay, I cut the wishy-washy. Wishy-washy, 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 woo! About it, it's kind of like BBC story? To be continued story? Yeah. I don't know why they did it that way, but yeah, like with Diablo 3, the Necromancer DLC, it like added to the story, but you still felt like the story was completed? Or at least I felt like the story was completed without having the DLC. So, okay, that's going to give us 3 warp cells and warp hypercore plans. What kind of warp hypercore plans will they be? Noob product limited nerd. Okay, antimatter and storm crystals. We do have storm crystals. And I have no room up here for building anything, so... Alright. That will give us a Supreme Movement System upgrade, inventory slots ×5, and base computer plans. Hopefully... Alright, I'm not going to pick this because I'm going to dupe them and fill out our inventory just a little bit more. What do you mean? It's not time to stand. How dare you tell me that? Okay. Do I have space for that? Oh, golly, I sure do. What is that? That gives me jetpack tank, fuel efficiency, initial boost, sprint recovery time. It works. Okay. That was a photon cannon module, but I have absolutely no space. I need to get a starship. That's why I was kind of thinking about the other one. Alright, before we go anywhere else, see if I can swap my ship. Okay, I can summon my other ship. It's weird, so you can summon it down here, but not on a space station. Honestly, I do think that one's a little bit cooler looking, seeing as it has the detached wing thingos, but... Alright, what do you need to be fixed? Pure Fahrenheit and dihydrogen jelly. Alright, we've got dihydrogen jelly. Dihydrogen jelly we did. We need pure Fahrenheit. So, let me grab... you, stick that in the exosuit, and we're gonna grab our rusted metal, stick it in there, and we'll turn that into pure ferrite. Let's see, we need launch thrusters fixed. Hyperdrive, I can go ahead and fix it. Gonna run, yeah, we'll be fine doing that. Pulse engine, hermetic seal, metal plating. I should be able to make both of those. There's metal plating, hermetic seal. Means it'll be flyable through space. Now I'm just waiting on the pure ferrite. It'll be under here any moment. That's the glorious thing about Rust. Just want to turn off that blue man alarm. Faster, personal refiner, faster. Once it's done, I'll put my runaway mold back in. The only real thing I dislike about the game No Man's Sky in general is I don't like the mining, copper, etc. The terrain. Really? You, the Minecrafter, does not like the mining aspect of a game. For real. I gotta admit to you though, you're too OCD. If it was voxel, would have. Okay, I do have to admit to you, Hale, that the mining can be overly annoying at times on No Man's Sky. Okay, let's stick that in there to start processing, and then we can grab... Oh, I know why it's screaming at us. It's because the shields are down. Chromatic metal and sodium nitrate. The chromatic metal, I'm good. Sodium nitrate, yeah, I'll be alright. I can fix it. It'll get it to shut up. Okay, there we go. Okay, nothing else in here, so let's go ahead and fly to the space station. We'll use the portal to head back to the starting system. Oh, I just realized something. Am I gonna have enough to pulse over there? Oh, okay. Pulse engine has full tank of gas. That's right. Okay. I have no idea what that alert was for. Is that... No, I want my browser. Give me my browser. Over here. Was it for over here? I am so lost. Okay, I'm not just imagining that sub, am I? I am very, very confused. Maybe the bots just borked. Either way, whoever that was, on whatever platform that was, doing whatever you're doing, thank you. We are all imagining things. That's what life is. No, Hale, don't tell me that. I don't want to believe that in someone else's imagination. That would totally suck. Alright, now we're gonna go back over here, just so that I can scrap this ship and... Ooh, I just thought of something. What if I don't have enough inventory space to scrap this ship? Although what I could do is always fly down to the planet and make me a base. That would be totally worth it. I mean, I still wanted to come over here and do all this, so... Okay. Begin salvage analysis. Claim scrap worth 2 million units. Yeah, it's... As much as I would like to grab parts to make a new one, we can't. Yes, we'll totally scrap it. Yeah, figures. My inventory's full, man. So... Oh, howdy! Welcome to the House of Asylum. Thank you for that. I haven't seen a live red subscription before, and that's what confuzzled me. So thank you for that. Mind you, I'm still in the process of getting myself back on a normal routine, so please bear with me for both live streams and recorded content. I've had some major difficulties in the last 3-4 years. Well, not difficulties, but like changes in my life in the last 3-4 years. So, yeah, it's like I was doing a YouTube series with my buddy Hale. Because of just lifey make life stuff, we had to pause that. I hurt my back bad enough to need surgery, and it's kind of hard to record when you can barely sit up. Because you broke your back. Have some things in the works, in the plans, in the background. And mind you, I'm a variety content creator, so I don't stick to just one game. Here lately, I've been playing a lot of Diablo 4 and No Man's Sky. I have a game that I would like to make content for, but I'm currently not able to speak about it. So we'll have to see how that one goes. And then I've got multiple Minecraft packs that I'm wanting to play. All right, let's duplicate. What was it I was gonna duplicate? I have forgotten what I said I was gonna duplicate now. Something. Oh, microprocessors. I only had like 5 or 6 of them, and I need a little bit more, just in case. So, broken leg a long time ago too. Yeah, it sucks, doesn't it? But you know, hey, we gotta fix. You know, we gotta heal. Ah, yes, that game. I already did a video on it. Just haven't uploaded because now, yeah. Well, couldn't you? Can't you schedule it to go live after the embargoes passed? So, we can schedule it, just haven't finished it. Oh, okay, fair enough. So, yeah, if anybody wonders why I'm like talking to people that you don't happen to see in the chat in the color that you are, is because I do have 3. I am doing 3 colors worth of content today. I can't get the ticky-tacky to work, so otherwise I'd be on 4. Probably did that feel better. Dude, I hope you're seriously feeling better, like, soon. You know? It sucks when you're not feeling good, especially around the holiday times. Okay, can I make a base computer? Does this look like a pretty enough place? I don't need a real pretty place, I just need to make a base. So we will stick you roughly there. Howdy, Savior. Welcome back to the House of Asylum. Thanks for stopping by and hanging about. Enjoy your worky lurky. Maybe we'll see you later. Maybe we won't. Remember one year I was sick through Christmas and your birthday. My birthday is in January, by the way, everyone, for country. Holy cow, Hale. That would stink. It's like, you know, the 3 biggest food holidays for people are here in the US, Thanksgiving. Then we got Christmas and your birthday. And like you were sick for 2/3 of them. Like, that sucks. Of course, my last stitch day, because you know I am a cotton and burlap magically animated puppet who just happens to be a content creator. I don't have a birthday. I have a last stitch day, which is Halloween. Wolful Newt. Well, I didn't think Wolful Newt, and I'm not even sure if I'm pronouncing it right. I didn't think Wolful Newt was a food holiday per se. But why do I always start off with wood now? It used to be back in the day. You could start with anything really. Let's see. How do I want to do this? Do we want to you know, I think I might just go ahead and do a What do you mean I cannot? But I don't want to here. B. Oh my goodness, this is it's horrible. Horrible. Go forward a little more. All right, right there. And then we can get a floor panel in there. Make us a little house. Some stairways there. Now let's get us. Do we want to do walls like? What other variants for doorways do we have? I don't. I tend to go with those. Let's do this one. Where shall I put my doorway today? All right, X. That is gonna be that one. No, put it there. Put it there. I know. I can feel the extreme temperatures roasting my.
Extreme.
Ow! What happened? Oh, this is not good. Get up there, Charles. All right, there we go. Can I build me? Do I not have a? Okay, I do have a. No, we want it inside. Not okay. Fine. Will you go? Really? Oh. Sometimes the snapping system for building in No Man's Sky is. There we go. Problematic. Alright, can I move this piece to there? Yes, I can. Alright. Now, let's put our walls into place, if it'll allow us. Alright. I think I wanted to put another door over here, so we can walk through the middle of our base. Because, you know, why not, right? Alright, there we go. Okay. Now we have a safety base. Well, it's absolutely a food holiday. You're supposed to eat the roasted meat of your choice. Oh, okay. Well, thank you for that, Cypher. Thank you for that, Cypher. Now go back to work, sir. Don't get yourself in trouble. Partly glad I didn't go. My sister had a seizure mid-drive. Mom had to lean across her while she was unconscious. On the interstate, to hit the brakes. But oh god, that would be scary. I'm glad everybody is okay. And I appear to be... I have dropped a few frames, but I don't know when. Hard telling. Oh, that would... I could definitely see why that would be scary, Hale. Alright, what else can I build base-wise? I could do hydroponic trees. I don't know if I want to bother with those. My niece and nephew were with them. This was over 9 years ago, though. Ah, fair. Okay, I don't have enough base stuff to do anything really cool or indoor crazy, so I'm gonna refrain. But hey, we've got us a little base here, so I have fulfilled all that. Now we got to go back to Rendezvous 1 so that we can take a picture. Oh, I just realized I just left Rendezvous 1 and I didn't exactly... Oh, man. I feel like a derp. It is when the spirit of the wolf brings and hides small gifts around the house for everyone. People who have had, or are kind to dogs get better gifts than anyone else. You eat roast meat because wolves eat meat. And cake decorated like a full moon. A holiday to the spirit of wolves that celebrates people who are kind to dogs. I can 100% get behind this. We will be celebrating Wolf and Newt on the 23rd of November. If anyone else has moved to celebrate it, if you do, please... post. That was the original post? Awesome. I think I have to work that night. That's like coming up this week anyways. Alright, Hale, talk to you later. Hi, Snow. Bye, Snow. Unless you're picking her up from work. Then drive safe. There's the space station. I just realized something. I went down there to deal with to make a base and empty some inventory, and I still didn't manage to... You know what? Yeah. Oh, she's here relaxing. You go over a video? Ah, okay. Alright. Fair enough. Well, go make your Snow happy. I totally wanted to dupe a couple of things, but not dupe them. You know, if that makes any sense. I don't know. Okay. I wish I had a landing pad. Take the there, Hale. Hello, sir. You'll need to get to feeling better soon. Okay. I need. Now let's see if I can remember what it was I even wanted to duplicate in the first place. Did I leave it on the other ship? Oh no. I have potentially left them on my other starship, which means I'm now gonna have to summon it back in. Oh. Alright. Way to go, Taro. Are you gonna stay there while the other one comes in? Yeah, that's tomorrow. Oh, that's tomorrow. Okay, well, I plan on making some spaghetti, so I guess you could say I will be celebrating with some roasted meat. Because, you know. Oh, we can only store 30 on here? That kind of stinks. I still got pure ferrite over here. Can we bring the magnetized over? Yeah, maybe. What is... Oh, that's what's going on in here. Alright, need more fuel. Grab that. Stick that. Okay, we are going to turn all the magnetized ferrite into pure ferrite. Just to condense some stuff. Okay, what else can I throw over here on this ship temporarily to free up more inventory space so that when I salvage the other one, I can hold it all? So, I mean, yeah, technically I'll be celebrating that by roasting some meat. Spam calls are so much fun. Alright. Okay, now that I've got that reselected, let's go back inside. If I can find my front door, side door, back door, a door to get in. Alright, let's up our... Where'd they go? Alright, down there. I almost lost them. Like, where did I put those? Alright, we'll have ads on Purple Side coming in about 4 minutes. Just so that everybody knows. Twitter is a flutter. Where are... I always go past them. Okay. Where are you? Okay. Now we'll go ahead and do that. That'll probably be more than what I actually want, but we can stick it in our backpack up here to use up a few. Alright, it's pure ferrite. It's gonna go there. Then once I find it, we can stick the runaway mold back in there. Because we have to make a certain amount of nanites. Okay. That is photon cannon module. We'll hold on to that. Okay. Gonna fly up to the yellow blue yonder. To space station we go. As in just under 2 minutes. Oh man, I tell you the ads are being really invasive lately. So, a couple of days ago, Excuse me, on one of my days off, I was just hanging out with some streamers I know. I'm like swords for two of the three of them. They've been playing a game together, making progression in a game, and Twitch decided to force me to watch ads for all three of them at the same time. It's like, how can I do any moderating for anybody if I can't tell what the hell is going on? Mods should definitely be immune. That's all I got to say. Moderators should be immune. Or, like, they find a better way of hitting us with ads. It's like, I mean, if I could at least listen to one of the three of them, like, if they would have had to ask me to do anything, I could have done it, you know? Yes, we're gonna scrap this 2 million unit. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I went through all that hassle to get more inventory spaces, and what did I do? I didn't add them. Alright. Buy that one for 15,000, and now we can use the other ones I have on me. Ooh. I uncovered a oh, dude, I didn't even know I had this 4 spot. Oh, man. Alright. That's fine. There, now we're... Yeah. Come on. Go faster. I wish it would allow us to pick, like, how many we wanted to apply at one time. That would be glorious. Three more. There we go. Uses a lot more inventory space. So now we can scrap the ship that we don't want. Well, I don't really want the other one either, but we started off with it. I usually like to see it to the end of things, and there's the ads now. Departure of the Orizawa. Kind of fitting, in a manner of speaking. Alright, what all did we get? We got a Starship Shield module. That is another hyperdrive module. Pokemon! We already had the Photon Cannon module. Subatomic regulators and full of nano cables. We'll sell those off. Not much in the way of I mean, it would have been nice if we could have gotten more stuff, like say a expansion slot. That would have been very glorious. Alright, let's sell. Uh-oh. I apologize for the yawning. There we go. Ooh, 1.8 for those, and 143,000 for those. Boy, that could have been a better haul, I tell you what. Yay, I got the carbine. Okay. Now let's select well, I actually need to go back there first. So let's teleport back to Rendezvous 1 system. Of course, I should be able to tell which planet we landed on because of this. So, like, there we go. But then I can mark it because I scanned the creature. And then, ooh, there's that settlement. I think that popped for some reason. Right over there. Yay! Ads are finished. Welcome back to Purple Side. Okay. So that minor settlement there, but we also have that save beacon. So I don't know if we necessarily have to have a picture of Rendezvous 1 at the exact spot where it was at. It was so ouch. Which means I may have flubbed things up. Oh yeah, we are not coming down. There's a minor. That shows a minor settlement in the middle of the water? Hey, what? What? Why is there a... Okay, let's see if just grabbing a picture here on the planet. Nice, kind of cool. Okay, that did get us our chronicle. Nice. Tuck in this building for the moment. Alright. Expedition. We already grabbed those rewards. More nanis, powerful life support systems. Bring scanning upgrade. Bird. Scanner module, which we probably will end up needing because we got the really valuable scan of a creature anyways. That'll go there, but it doesn't match with the oxygen rerouter. So I have to do a little bit of little more finagling. Recharge slot. Okay, we do have that piece. Wasn't there another one down here, I thought? Yeah. We've got this one and this one. Might have enough pieces that I could actually connect the two. So let's move our shieldage. Like this. That is just straight hazard protection. That is our supercharged shield lattice work, so we'll do that. Okay, now I'll put the B there, the A there, and then the S there. So that'll give us double supercharged movement modules. Wahahaha. Alright. A photon cannon, hyperdrive, starship shield module. Ooh, I have enough space. Yeah, we don't have enough space on our ship to do that yet. I need to get some upgrades for it. Okay. Then we can grab that. Phase 1 complete. Alright, phase 2. We do have a reward in phase 5 we can pick up. Oh! Milestone and 7 inventory slots. Okay. Should I go ahead and add those 7? Yeah, sure, why not? Milestone 512. I think that's a new whatchamacallit that's been added to the game that we can build with. Okay, genetic currency earns 5,000 use. Okay, that'll give us prismatic feathers and nip buds. Fine. Nothing else to grab. Okay, so that would be Rendezvous 2. Capture a photograph of it, but like we've got reinforce the exosuit for deep water exploration. Where is the exosuit pressure membrane? Do I could care less about the nip buds game. Seriously. Okay. When the pressure membrane technology blueprint to complete the Rendezvous 2 milestone. Okay. So theoretically speaking, we can't do that one yet. We don't even have that technology. But I could probably get like reach 1001 U below sea level. See if my sea glass. Yes, no, maybe? 'Cause there is water over here. It's definitely water. No water detected in current system. Search for planets with water in the galaxy map.
Toxic protection.
Well, what do you mean, game? I see liquid. Oh crap! Am I gonna have enough jump jet? Okay, barely. And I still took a tiny bit of damage. Sulfide, clams. Okay. Wait, can I build my Nautilus thingo? The not lion platform. Oh, wait a minute, no. I don't have enough magnetized ferrite. Are you kidding me, game? I have to turn some pure ferrite into our. There we go. Where is that? Okay, something just jumped in the water near me. That's kind of scary.
Recharge.
I have a skiff now, don't I? Register, access, settlement merge, access bait box? Common vehicle? I've not used the, there it is. Wow. No, that's its inventory. I don't want its inventory. I want to get up on top of it. Okay, there we go. I can apply new paint. Nice. Can we change its colors? It's kind of a little too yellow for me. No. How about that? Could we do... Oh, we could only do one color. Alright. Yeah, we want to save changes. We got a portable grill and access cold storage. This gives us absolutely no protection from the elements. Okay, I need magnetized ferrite to be able to do that. We have enough made yet. But no.
Toxic protection falling.
Alright, there we go. Okay, C to go down? Oh, no. X? No. Oh, C? U? Oh, there we go. U. Alright, can we go down? Can't see very well, but we can certainly go down. Although this spot doesn't look very deep. Where's that settlement? It's supposed to be over there, right? Head in that direction. And I'm just gonna keep running into stuff. I don't know, it's harder to drive the Knot Lion than it is some of the other exocraft. How far down can we go? Trying to get down there. Kind of pretty down here. Extreme water pressure detected, crushing into deep ocean. Kind of what we want, though. Oops. Running into stuff. Funny, it's like only 70k down, but it's considered deep ocean. I'm gonna pop out for a second. There's sea glass. Let me go harvest the sea glass. This is underground. Oh.
Toxic protection falling.
Toxic protection is falling. Am I gonna be able to? Yes, I can harvest it. And it told me that there was none of that around here. Of course, now I'm risking everything. Is that close by? That's 158, 138. Alright, no, let's go. I just realized I may have a problem. Because, oh, that was a deep sea sample. There's our Knot Lion. Can we? No. I want to be able to dig a way back up to it. Rather than blindly fly around. Alright, there we go. I still want to go towards that settlement. The Knot Lion, it's... Oh. No, I don't want a companion register. Where is our toggle camera view? There. Oh. That's what I did. I accidentally managed to get out. Literally didn't mean to do that. Yeah, it's hard to drive this thing. Where's my camera? Oh, I missed trying to catch her another pokey. Tell me a minor settlement is an hour away. Okay, I am not wanting to do an hour of underwater travel. We're gonna go back that way for my ship. We're not going to be able to hit 1,000-foot depth on this planet, or at least not in this area. Although I now seem to have managed to put myself into a cave. What the heck? Yeah, we're only at about 74, 75. I mean, could potentially find a spot to go deep enough. Maybe? Who knows? Everybody must be busy with the holiday stuff. That is just, I went live too early for me. Or not early enough. Or late enough. How deep can we get over here? Got to go deeper. I didn't know better. I'd say we're trying to play Subnautica again. Still not sure how I want to feel about what's going on with Subnautica 2. Well, I haven't heard too much in the way of updated information recently. Okay, where is... there's my skiff and my not lying thing. Okay, let's go ahead and... ship was up there, so let's go back to it.
Toxic protection falling.
If we can't find a bigger planet. I do actually want to find a planet that's made of water, or has lots of water on it, rather than a toxic planet. Starship. What do you mean? I was starting to get into it. Let me in. Let me in. Okay. Okay, we did manage to pick up 3 sea glass, which is nice. So, dredging laser plans and a supreme defensive systems upgrade. Is that for? Ooh. That's for the knot line. Oh, I don't know if I have enough crystal sulfide. Supreme defensive system upgrades. Is that for exosuit? No. Okay, I'll bring you down here. You up there. Crystal sulfide. Did I run out? Uh-oh. It looks like I may have run out of crystal sulfide. I mean, that's cool. We can always pick up more. It's like, I know there's some out there. Alright, cash. I think we have to be in the water, though. Okay. This is for renovate 2. Not gonna be able to do that here. To discover 5 aquatic creatures. I might as well go ahead and get a head start on that while we're here. Did I get the aquatic? No, that's the auto launcher. There they are. I did get those on here. Can I store you temporarily? I'm gonna put you over there, and then reinstall you over there. Oh. Not gonna... Alright. That's fine. The thing about those is I can land on water. I wonder if we should try finding a spot way out in the middle of the water. It might not make any difference. I'm flying too fast. I was slowing down. Okay. Wrong button.
Toxic protection. Falling.
I'm being told by my timer that it is time for me to take a break. Only 302. I just realized I've been looking in the wrong place for depth. So, that was brilliant. Okay,
Received.
go ahead and scan some creatures while we're here.
Toxic protection. Falling.
There's 3 of them. Nice. And like, there's some crystal sulfide right there. Where's my... Where'd it go? I have now lost my... Not lion. There it is. I don't know how I managed to do that, but I almost always manage to do that. Okay, I marked some crystal sulfide. Oh, you're in a cave, aren't you? Alright, can we add... No, because I need crystal sulfide to add it. Alright. What I think I'm gonna do here is we're just gonna kind of hang out in this pretty area of the underwaters, and I'm gonna go ahead and go to break. To find my break button on my stream deck, and yeah, so I'm gonna take a break. I wish you guys take a break too. That means get up, walk around, stretch, grab something to eat, something to drink, go talk to a broom, a dustpan, a mop, about a bucket, all that wonderful stuff. Listen through your faces. I'll be right back. That's horrible, Gray. Absolutely horrible. Howdy, Gray. Howdy, Quappy. Oh, welcome you both back to the house. What's up? How y'all doing? Darn. That Pokey ran away. Ran away before I even got back to my desk. So. Do. And also, howdy, lurker. What emoji? Where's my mouse? What emoji is that? Ah. Now I understand why it looks like it's fuzzy. So. Okay. Back in my command chair. Should I? Yeah, I'm gonna up you another degree. My socks are cold, yo. That time of year. It's so cold again. My timer's going. Stuart. Thick. Boom. So. Stinky Theory. It's a good bot. I didn't even notice it. Man, that bot is so quick sometimes. So, I know I just ordered a heating pad. All that, and my back decided to spasm on me on Tuesday, or was it Wednesday? Only Tuesday, and has been ooh, ouch. Sorry to hear that, Gray. Yeah, take care of that back, yo. Reaching over to put something away, and my lid. Oh goodness. Yeah, take care of that. Get it checked out if it's bad enough. Because like, that's how I ultimately hurt mine. So bad was been doing a bunch of heavy stuff, proper precautions and everything, lift with the knees and all that stuff, and it was like once we were done, I leaned over to pick up something. Oh man, I should have grabbed a fresh while I was down there. Leaned over to grab something simple, easy, lightweight, and yoink! There goes the back. You told your coworkers don't get old. My coworkers, his mom is younger than me. Wow. That's saying something. Although honestly, I don't think I know what that the specific age is, and I'm not gonna ask because that's not me. Can I get my mouse back in game, please? All right, there we go. I want to grab that crystal sulfide, which is right down there. So, to give me my brain manipulator, where'd it go? Where'd it go? I figure I was all lined up on it. There we go. And then I get out of my not lying, and I'm facing the wrong direction again. To be fair, she had him at the age of 13. Oh, Humanelli. Yeah, stuff happens. Alright, seriously, where is this? There we go. Oh, and it's spewing hot water stuff. And did I still get caught? Yeah, I did. Okay, that gives me 3. I need 1 more. How far away are you? You're 191 away. It's 104 away. That's a lot better. Alright, can I put... Actually, put it right there in the opening. I can get back to it rather than getting lost again. What am I stuck on? Alright. Might as well go ahead and grab all of these off of it because they're heckin' useful, and then we'll swim back. Ow! It bit me in my tuchus!
Falling. Life support power low.
Yeah, I know it's low. Alright, let's go ahead and use my support gel. And then we just gotta look up for the knot line. There it is. So. Okay. Now can I... What was it I was trying to make? Oh, yeah, whatchamacallit? The dredging laser. Go ahead and do that. So now we can terrain manipulate with our knot line, which is always a good thing. And then we have 2 more crystal sulfides, so I can duplicate those if I want. Unless my mouse decides to click outside of the window of the game that I'm playing. Can we seriously... I really don't like how the Discord has changed things, so like now you have to set a status in the voice channel you're in and your status when you do so. It's like, really? Really? I wonder if we could get down to... I wonder if that would be worth trying. Like, getting down to 1,000 depth with the dredge laser? That'd be worth it. No, I'll avoid doing that. Although I am gonna jump out and see if what... A vigilance stone. That's a ways away. No, that's a luring specimen. I don't want to deal with that. Alright. Keep swimming up. So, other than the back difficulties, how you been, Gray? And how you been, Quappy? I know I haven't been around as much lately. I know I haven't been reaching out to people in DMs to see how they're doing and that kind of stuff. I apologize. I've been heckin' busy. So. Paris. I don't know if I've caught Paris yet. Ah, I'm out of balls. Oop, nope. Wrong channel. I have no idea where that went. Probably nowhere. Probably here. I don't know. Okay, we got the vigilance stone over there. There's my ship. Ooh. Okay, work is interesting. Learned a new test. Been doing it. Still some stuff about it I need to learn. Can I ask what you're doing as a job now, Gray? I know that, like, you've changed jobs a couple of times because of Life and McLife stuff since, you first started coming to the channel. But, like, I don't think we've talked about what you're doing now. And I just accidentally hit the mic. I do apologize if I destroyed anyone's earballs. I have an itch. You do food testing. That sounds like a very interesting thing to do as a job. Like, do you get to eat any of it? Or is it just like, take sample of food, throw in test tube, throw chemicals at it? See, I want to be a food tester that gets to eat it. totally be me. Everyone, Sentinel Pillar. I don't know if I want to deal with Sentinel Pillar. First, I was doing peroxide in free fatty acid levels in nuts, and then trained in doing moisture level testing, and now I test for fiber. Oh, well, that's cool. But you can be fired for eating the food. Oh, we can be fired for eating the food. All right, no, then don't eat the food. If you're not, if that's not the kind of food testing you're doing, then you guys actually had a meeting about it. Why do I find that amusing? I kind of wish I was in a Corvette so I could jump out without having to park it. Vigilant stone. There's. You know what? I think maybe we should just go ahead and go to rendezvous 2. I think it's probably the best at this point. Under pressure. Because theoretically, because we're supposed to go here before phase 3, and those are at the beginning, we should be able to find the correct planet. So let's go ahead and do rendezvous 2. Someone at one of the other labs was taking samples home. Oh shit. That's not good. Yowza. Ooh, that's a small little jump. Yeah, I could definitely see where that would be a very bad thing to do. Like we've got weird rules like that too. Like you know, I work as a DSP, direct support personnel. Is that direct support? And anyways, I help people. You know, like an assistant type thing. And even though I wasn't going to do it, but I recently found out that we're not supposed to like share social media with any of our individuals. So like I can't do, you know, Snapchat or Discord or anything like that. So, you know, I totally get it. Now you're testing animal feed and just did dog treats yesterday. Ooh. Howdy there, Dark Fandango. Welcome to the House of Asylum. How you doing today? Probably the most difficult one so far. Really? I really haven't found it that difficult. I mean, I haven't been going at it too hard. I'm just kind of floating through, but I seem to be doing okay. When it was an original expedition, it was kind of a pain, but not that difficult. I want to say one of the others. There's 2 expeditions I haven't finished, and I think the one when they first introduced the vial spawn and stuff, for me, I think was a hard. Not because it's necessarily hard, but just a pain. Yeah. You're on the tornado part right now, as one spawning is like winning the lottery. Hey, Dark Dingo, can you go back to the original system that you started on? You know that gas giant? I've seen a lot of other people have the same problem posted on the different areas. I was lucky, and when I spawned in on that original gas giant, no sooner had I spawned into the world than I was picked up by a tornado. So that first gas giant has massive storms all the time with tornadoes and everything. So I would say if you can, if it's not that big of a deal, go back to that original gas giant and go walking about on it. You should get hit by one of the tornadoes lickety-splickety. You're stuck on the planet they take you to for the Colossus. Oh. Um, did you not go to any of the space stations? I don't remember if somebody told me or if I just did it on my own. The gas giant, but there's no visibility. Yeah, most of the gas giants don't have very good visibility on them. Like, absolutely none. Oh, okay. So, like, a really big tip, and I don't know if anyone told me, so even if I could remember, I couldn't give you proper credit, or if I just discovered it on my own. But if you visit every single space station when you jump into a new system, you can go back to an old system by using the teleporters inside of the space stations. So like it's especially helpful for the expeditions I found. That's like here in this one, as you obviously know, you have, where is it? One of these you're supposed to make a base on a gas giant. Where'd it go? Yeah, see, I got that. That was the very first one I got. Fred, I forget which one of these it was, but it was like create a base on a gas giant. So I just went back to that beginning area and made a base. So with your vision issues, it's like walking around blind. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hmm. I wish I had a better idea of helping it. What about like setting a waypoint with your visor and then heading towards that? Would that work for you? Do you know how to do that? Now I'm trying to remember which one of these was create a base. I know it was a mission because I did it. So, starship left the planet, surveyed, new plants, first rendezvous, the light speed. Howdy, Arxelis. Welcome back to the House of Asylum. How you doing today, sir? How's Shadow Reader? Had a little time with the radiation storms. Yeah, radiation storms are a pain on the water planet. That's where I just was. Lataro steals all the cute and uses it on himself. I did? When did I do that? I don't remember doing that. No, that's I can't remember. I know there was one to build a base. Well, I know you're supposed to, but I did it. Howdy, Rooted Phoenix. Welcome back to the House of Asylum. How you doing today? They got such high waves. I struggled like hell to get. Oh, yeah. Um, did you land the Corvette or did you jump out of it? Because I found like with the really high waves with the Corvette, if you like slow it down to 0 speed and then jump out the back, if you can get to the teleporter is a lot easier to get back to. To teleport back into your Corvette rather than trying to fly up and into it. You ate so much food, went to a Thanksgiving party. Nice, Rooted. Which means you're probably working on food coma soon. We're good. He's practicing his artwork, and I'm playing panel attack for the umpteenth time today, trying to improve my reaction time and my combo garbage blocks. Nice. Well, I'm glad you guys are doing good, Arxos. Leftovers are in the fridge. Nom 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 nom. Leftovers are always a good thing, I tell you what. One of these days. So. Well, I mean, that's a glorious thing about Thanksgiving leftovers is you can turn them into so many other things, and there's usually so much. Oh yeah, I was already in there. There's nothing I wanted to buy. Can we grab some nav data? Yeah. No, it's gonna be a locked door behind an Atlas version 3 pass. I wish you. Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear it. I mean, it really depends on your family and the part of the world you're in. Although, Cypher was telling us about a different holiday that can celebrate food also, which is like tomorrow, depending on where you're at in the world. Let me see. Wolf and Newt, which is pretty cool. It's like cooked food, cooked meat specifically. So, honestly, me and Rumi are kind of unsure exactly what we're gonna do. Life and Make a Life has been giving us a whole bunch of problems, and yeah, it's pretty much just us. My son lives, just shy of 1,000 miles away, so I will message him and be like, happy gobble gobble day. I got the day of and the day after off, so that's cool. That's a multi-tool upgrade. I wonder if I should bother. Okay, you're not gonna give me anything. This could be another broken door. Alright, let's get that out of my way. What else? Banned weapons and vector compressors. I can sell those. I'm not gonna need them. Oops, I did not. Give me my refiner. Alright, there's a manganese ferrite. We're gonna bring that out. Finish off the runway mold.
Technology recharge.
You just have the day of off. You have to go back in on Friday. Well, I have to work on the Saturday afterwards. You forgot Space Chicken Day was coming up? Wait a minute, there's a Space Chicken Day? Oh my goodness. There's just too much. Ooh, Pidgey. I think that one's an eat, not a eat. Okay. Let's go get the rendezvous. Quick catch for people. Oh, you're referring to turkey. Really? You called turkey space chicken? I've never heard it called that before, Arxos. But, I mean... Oh, no, I did not want to go to the safe beacon. Dang it. Hate when you aim for something and your pulse drive takes you in the opposite direction. Ooh. This planet. Oh no, is this another water planet? It is, isn't it? Alright. Where's that rendezvous point? And we're basically right on top of it. Okay. Turn around. And. Okay. Seriously. Where are you? Are you under us? Is that? I need a little bit of distance away so that I can figure this out. In the furry community, we have a species of bird that is lovingly but playfully referred to as space chicken. They're called avalis. Alright. Fair enough. Fair enough. I would not have known that. Nice catch, Gray. So, Gray, are you gonna cook that up for everybody? Are you? Alright, there's a base right there. Do you have a landing platform? No, you do not, but you have a not land, whatchamacallit? Probably use that if I wanted. It's seriously. Okay, I keep going at an angle hoping to. Yeah. We will. Let's come over here because there's a knot line, whatchamacallit, right there. No, we'll just. Come on, let me land. I went land. There we go. Aquatic landing. I probably should have made a Corvette. I didn't though. Alright, Renovate 2. Radiation protection.
Thank you for reaffirming your insanity. And welcome home, Inmate.
Extreme radiation detected.
Brilliant! Thank you for resubscribing for the 23rd year! Yeah. As appreciate it. Is that me?
Radiation protection. Falling.
Alright, let's take a picture. That looks good. Tell my volley friends happy Space Chicken Day this week. Yes, by all means, Argos.
Detected.
You must. You must. Let me in the knot lion, please. Let me in. I would like in the knot lion. There we go. Okay, there we go.
Extreme radiation detected.
Okay, so where is? There's the rendezvous. It was around here. Now I'm not sure where it's at. Oh, we reached it. I somehow managed to reach it. Okay. Pressure membrane, inventory slots. I would like in the knot, but thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be going to the bottom of the ocean here in just a moment. Because, you know. Yeah, we'll go ahead and add those 5 slots.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Just so I can carry more.
Radiation
I'm
falling.
gonna go ahead and grab all that stuff. Oh, now where'd the knot line go?
Radiation protection.
Let me in. Okay. We are gonna install the pressure membrane, hydrothermal fuel cells. I'm gonna have to make those.
Installed.
As well as hermetic seal. We need 3 hermetic seals. Get those made. Now let's make fuel. We're gonna need cytophosphate. So I'm gonna have to go find me some cytophosphate.
Extreme radiation detected.
Base chicken. Yeah, Arcellus was telling what is it? A type of furry called Navali
Radiation
or Avali. I'm probably mispronouncing it because let's face it, I'm a product of the American education system. I'm lucky I know English. Make sure you have enough for the battery for your Nautilus, as this is going to be tough. Really? It should be okay. I mean, we're going down. Ooh. Ooh, that looks cool. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. I want to scan you.
radiation protection.
That looks like a winged sea seahorse.
Protection. Falling.
And now I've lost my not lying. Not lying.
Radiation damage detected.
Oh, crap, sickles. Alright, there we go.
Recharge.
Where's my not lying? Okay, it should be this way.
Life support power low.
Seriously, where did...
Radiation protection falling.
Alright.
Suit power cells depleted.
What do you mean suit power cells depleted? I'm not depleted, you're depleted. Alright, where the hell did it go? Okay, there it is. It's below us.
Radiation protection falling. Radiation protection falling. Radiation damage detected.
Yeah, I know. Biscuit. God, that's a pain. Alright. Oh, wait a minute. That's... Am I back? Alright. Okay. We'll start saying sea glass is right in front of you. It lies is at the very bottom. I picked up, sea glass on the last planet I was on with water. I got lucky. Get it right, Tara? Look at that. I can't even pronounce my own name right now. Avali. Yay! Okay. Q goes down. So we're gonna keep going. There we go. Now we're in the crush zone. We are down here in the crush zone. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Let's take shape customization. Let me it's reinforce the exosuit for deep water exploration, which is pressure membrane. I need hydrothermal cells for that, but that requires cytophosphate. Alright, so I need to get out and get some cytophosphate.
Radiation protection falling.
Seriously, why is my mining beam not on? Okay,
Radiation
that'll give me cytophosphate. Is that gonna give me enough?
Radiation protection falling.
Yeah. I get it. Holy bejeebers.
Technology recharge.
Okay, I am too shy. So I need 42 more. What is that? No, I don't want a crafting. Underwater protection module? Why don't we add those? Those would possibly help me just a little bit, you think? What are they from? It does sound kind of familiar. Could that possibly be from, Starbound? Okay. Let's get out of here.
Radiation protection falling.
Yeah, I know my radiation protection is falling.
Radiation protection.
Wow, hyper... Crap, where'd you go?
Radiation protection.
There needs to be a better way to be able to find your not lion. I tell you what. Oh, bejeebers. This one, cytophosphate. I could do it if I wanted to, but... So that we can make, hydrocells. There we go. Now that I've got the pressure membrane, put it there, and I'm good. Starbound. Okay, so I was right. I played Starbound once upon a... Really? Am I seriously... Now I'm gonna run out of fuel for my... I need more... I need at least 20 cytophosphate to make one more fuel. Alright. I know that those big things right there are cytophosphate, so... Neat. Yeah.
Radiation protection falling.
Is that gonna be enough? Please be enough. I will go ahead and grab... Ooh, that was enough.
Falling.
Alright. Back in the nut line. Okay. Yes. We're gonna go ahead and make you. Those things are so much fun. Alright. We're going up. This is why underwater is tough? Yeah, it is tough. If you don't already have everything, like, I probably could have gotten everything that I needed ahead of time. But I decided not to. Where's it? Control. Yeah. No.
Fuel
That.
required.
Craft fuel 10%. If I can get to the surface. Come on. We're 300 years down.
Extreme radiation detected.
Okay, that's fine. It's totally fine. Okay, we're cruising at like 50 KU an hour. There's our surface. Ooh. Not enough fuel in the Humboldt drive. Wait a minute. Why am I sinking? Which direction is my ship? My ship is that. How far away are we from... Alright. Can I please get out? Thank you.
Radiation protection falling.
Come on. Trying to get out of the water. There we go. There's the surface.
Radiation protection falling.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind dealing with radiation. Alright, let's go ahead.
Recharge. Technology recharge.
Okay. The sea glass, you gotta look for the glowing spots. Yeah. Although I like I said earlier, I was lucky enough I got that on the last planet. I just did a general search for them and I was able to find them. So.
Extreme night.
Ooh, no. Alright. I didn't want to come out of the water. I wanted to kind of skip across the surface.
Radiation protection falling. Extreme radiation detected.
I know. I'm trying to get to my ship. Okay. Meow.
Radiation protection falling.
There we go. There. Okay. Now, I actually want a spot of land, if we can even find any. I don't know if we can find land on... We may have to go to another planet. The Valley species originated in 2008 game Spore, initially named Lubati due to a naming glitch, and later rebranded as Avali by creator Region Zero. They gained widespread popularity as a playable race mod in Starbound, where they were reimagined with a sleeker, more humanoid appearance and rich lore. Since then, the Volley have been featured in various games and platforms, including Stellaris, Rimworld, VR Chat, Minecraft. Really? Minecraft? Even though fan-made mods and models per Gemini may be included. Aw, that's cool. And I totally missed that. Okay, again. Okay. Did I somehow manage to get off the surface? I think I did. What is my current speed? Only 178 U a second? It's not that fast. Might be worth trying to get to one of the other planets. Yeah, let's go ahead and pop out. That is an incandescent planet. And we'll head towards that save beacon. Oops. Wrong button. I mean, I still gotta do that, but I wanted to be a little bit closer.
Hostile ships approaching.
Yeah. Bring them on. Where is it? There they are. Oh, we got two of them? I guess it means it's playtime. And... well, you're done. What's the other one?
Ships defeated.
There's only one? Oh, man. I thought there was going to be two. Gonna have fun. Then my daddy took the T-Bird away. Let's head back towards that save beacon. I have to locate an underwater crashed freighter. Alright. More items I want to duplicate up real quick, but we need land for that. Black market goods acquired. Oh, I didn't realize I had black market goods. Okay. There. Alright, let's get our Humboldt fuel. Ups the daisy. Because, you know, it's a long time to get a lot of this stuff. It's like, why not just go ahead and try to get a bunch all on my own, but eventually it becomes tedious and it's so much quicker to find or dupe it. Honestly, I think they could have taken this dupe glitch out a long time ago. I think they did for a short period of time. But I think they ended up re-adding it because people were so upset about it. Okay. How much of it? We've got 32 of 42 now. Okay. A fishing rig plans, prepackaged high power sonar unit, prepackaged Tethys beam unit, which is for the knot line, if I remember correctly. Ooh, those are some cool creatures. Alright. Tethys beam unit. Yeah, that's gonna be for the... But it's too far away. Prefix high power sonar unit. Okay, that's also gonna be for the ship. Where'd the whatchamacallit go? That was also given a pre-packaged for the multi-tool. Oh no, I'm gonna have to add it. Okay, carbon nanotubes. We can make those. I think we can. Yeah.
Technology installed.
There. Now we can go fishing. Okay. Reach open depths, crystal sulfide, more glass, pure ferrite, underwater construction plans. Okay. Now we can build an underwater base, yo. Wait, trap plans. Ooh, excuse me. Supreme scanning system upgrade. Supreme movement system upgrade. Yep, definitely out of that. Automated trap. An autonomous fishing device designed for long-term deployment in a wide range of water conditions. Once activated, the system would lure and trap any nearby aquatic creatures and store them for later retrieval. That could be cool. I don't know if I necessarily would do that, though. Okay. Locate and explore an underwater wreck. That will be our next mission, but first let me take care of this alarm. Text messages that I've been sending every day for like a decade. Security code, I should have like cleared that earlier. Ugh. Okay. And that's what the high-powered sonar is going to be for. So, we're doing everything in phase 2. Almost done with phase 3. Then we'll do phase 4. Okay. Blueprints recorded. Why don't I go ahead and... Ooh, it's got ancient bones on it? Okay. Which... Okay, that planet. That's the one I want to go back to. I just gotta find... my waypoint. And I just bit. A lot of ways kind of get away from the stellar bodies. Okay. I don't think it's there. Wait, was I seriously on? No way. Wait a minute. I scanned creatures here too? Wait, what? Oh, it's because I landed on it. That's I'm such a derp. You discover it when you land on. Otherwise, it gives you just a it'll give you a waypoint to the planet rather than. Okay. This is our marked planet. Do we want to go to somebody else's base just to kind of give us a good spot for product research facility? Or I think we'll head towards that one. Realize I need to fill up my pulse drive.
Technology recharge.
Ooh, nice. And did I manage to? Oh, I didn't hit the landing button. Circle back around to hit that landing platform because it'll save us fuel. Although it doesn't. Oh, I just completely missed it. Yeah, there we go. Come in for a slow approach, Taro. There we go. Discord. People in my Discord are posting memes and I can't go listen to them.
Radiation protection.
Is there no door? Wow. There's no door. What the heck?
Magic flavor ghosting button.
Radiation protection. Falling.
There's more than one way, or not.
Weather warning.
What?
Incoming storm.
Seriously? This person has got their base locked down?
Radiation protection. Falling.
Oh, crap. I see how it is.
Falling.
Okay, back into my... Jinxie, thank you for being one of the hostesses with the mostesses. As per state 2. Okay. Let me jump out and see if I can't summon my nut lion a little bit closer.
Radiation protection. Falling.
Okay. Now we can add.
Extreme radiation detected.
Ooh, I'm gonna have to make a solar mirror.
Installed.
All right. I know I got the plans for it. Oh, cool. I can make it without having to mess about. That works. Alright, we are gonna move you down here over the wood, out of the way. We have plenty of Humboldt fuel now, so we're gonna grab that and move you over here.
Extreme
That's
radiation detected.
get him right. Oh, you know what? I already had a pre-packaged. I didn't need to make that. I am a derp.
Extreme radiation
Okay.
detected.
With this beam unit, we can stick there. So now that we've got our beams, we'll do condensed carbon so that we can do the stuff underwater. Movement module. You there? Yeah. Inner modules will go there.
Extreme radiation detected.
Yes, all the extremes. Okay. We need to use our sonar to locate and explore an underwater wreck. You're an adorable derp. I am? Thank you, Jinxie. God dang it, I threw my ball too slow. Howdy, GC. Welcome back to the House of Seb. How you doing today?
Extreme radiation detected.
Okay. Activate our sonar from down here. We want crash freighter. Sunken wreck detected. Where did we detect it? Is that's looking to be way down there. Yay!
Extreme radiation.
Watch streak of 3. Although honestly, I haven't been streaming as much as I used to, so I feel bad. I honestly feel bad about that. But you know, life ain't make life. Woo! All right, get over here. Destination reach. Okay, cool. You've found a sunken wreck. Now what do we do? Is it a set of a sunken freighter? Locate and explore it in underwater. Right? Oh, I have to explore it now. Which is most likely going to be one of these things. Yeah, we're going to read the log. Oh, no, I'm not going to have to... Yep, there we go. We just gotta mine, or not mine, grab the logs out of the book. Verifying sample and starship inventory slot. Oh, nice. I needed those. I'm not gonna add them because as soon as I can get on some land, I'm gonna dupe them. Alright. Go to the third rendezvous. That one. I did that one. Current rejector. Expand my base. Oh, okay, so now I have to go back to my base and expand it. Okay. We can do that. I can totally do that. Let's get back to the surface. Wow, we were 1,300 units down. That's pretty deep. Here's the thing, though. Whiff is quickly is I'm getting through this stuff. What happens if I finish the expedition before I finish stream? Did I attempt to change games? That. Because I don't do that very often. Typically, a stream is one game only.
Extreme radiation detected.
Yeah, I know there's a lot of radiation.
Extreme radiation detected.
Oh, I almost landed up there. That would have been glorious. Oh, nope. First I hit the bottom. Alright. Where'd my ship go? Alright, there it is.
Extreme radiation detected.
I landed it. Nice. No, I don't want to mark my starship and try to get out of my knot line. I parked it.
Radiation protection.
Oh, you know what, Jinxie? I forgot to. I knew I forgot something. Hold on. I'll get stream avatar started for you, and I'll refund your points. I'm sorry. Let's just. You know what? Why don't we just? I'm gonna reject them all. I don't want to go digging through. There, I refunded them. Now I'm getting the stream avatars up. I apologize for that. There we go. Whee! Wow. That is totally my fault. I totally messed up. Okay. Deploy a base and a gas giant. I already have a base and a gas giant. Okay. Go back up to the space station. We'll warp back to. Well, it's either warp back or go ahead and carry on to the third rendezvous and then warp back. No, we'll go ahead and warp back now. Because it's gonna be a little bit easier. Is that something that was yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair, I always forget something. It's you know, it's a streamer thing. Should I? Yeah, do pulse. Like I'm just thrusting over there, but this could take a long time. Mute. Let me out, let me out. I could actually warp directly to my base. This is around everyone. Yeah, let's go ahead and warp directly to my base, and then we can just fly up to the space station. Put me under the base. This is why we're here. If I want to dupe anything, I kind of do. Alright, ooh, there's all the underwater base stuff that we can make. Let's see. Bum. Go ahead and hit the lithium once. I've used quite a bit of that. It used to be I wouldn't show me doing this at all, but things have kind of changed. Bother with more sea glass. Okay, there's the multi-tool expansion slot. Let's give that a couple of. Ultimately, you don't dupe them as fast just using two, but it allows me to kind of keep a better track of what I do. How many I end up getting of whatever it is I am duping. Today has definitely been a day for stream mess ups. It's like just as I was sitting down in my chair to hit the lick the button, I managed to hit my mic and knock it all wonky. It's like, are you kidding me, Taro? No, that's not what I want. I want to be over here. So it happens. Totally happens. Okay, that's gonna give us 32, which should be more than enough. Okay, now let's go find our starship expansion slots. There's the exosuit. Uh-oh. Oh, we didn't leave him on the knot line, did I? Oh, that would just be my luck. Oh no. I think I did. And I don't think there's any way to summon the knot lion on this gas giant. I can't even look. Oh, Geminately. Geminately. Alright. Yeah, Starship inventory slot. It's in my knot line. Alright, expand our base. You did it again. I finally made a X9 coverage block and I top out right after. Nice, Arxelos. Congratulations. So, yeah. Let's expand our base just a tiny bit. I think we will bring it this way. It doesn't honestly say how far we've got to expand it. So and of course my ship is kind of in the way. No, Taro. Top out is top out is bad? Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Oops. Why did that pull me out of this view? I'm sorry, Arxelos. I thought it was good. My bad. You know what? Why don't I just do that and then, I like move some of this stuff to the other side? We expand in both directions? I've realized that the answer to life, the universe, and everything is 42. Alright. Means I can bring this wall out here, bring that wall out there. Then we can grab and move that wall to there, and then put you there. See? Oh man, I could have moved that over there. Alright, we'll delete it. Go back in, grab our roofages. And of course, that put that roof in the wrong spot. I really dislike that sometimes. Alright. Why am I holding it? I shouldn't be holding that. Be on my mighty beam. Okay, expand your base, but by how much? Expand your base by continuing to place components. Ooh, Sindret. Construct timber floor, construct timber wall 0 of 7. Okay, so we'll go in and we'll just one. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That will see. Yeah, I want that wall. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wow. It's not accepting those walls. Okay. Then I guess we'll just change which wall we're using, because it seems like it doesn't want to allow me to use the timber wall I want to use. That's just arsenine. Okay. Now it wants us to make a timber rectangular door. Okay. A timber rectangular. It's absolutely blasé. It's not got any of my spice to it at all. Yeah, the X9 block was outside the top of the play area that starts a timer. It's only 2 seconds at level 6, and every move barely stops it for a millisecond. The only way to increase the time is to make matches that clear panels from the board. A 4 clear adds a decent amount of time that would have given me a way to start working on the governor's block. Oh, so it's kind of like Tetris, is what you're saying. Well, gosh darn, I wish you luck when you try it again, sir. Okay. That'll give us prepackaged exocraft mining laser suit and the advanced exocraft laser unit. Based on Tetris attack. Ah, okay. Okay, should we go back to 3? Unless there is an honest to goodness, and I doubt if I even go into photo mode if we'll be able to find one. Oh, come on. Let me out. This is the American version of Panel de Pon. Oh. Wait a minute. I might be able to... Okay. Yeah, we have crystal sulfide right over there. Okay. Crystal sulfide usually is only in water, so... Oh, wait, before I get too far away, do I have... Uh-oh. Oh no. I just crashed. I just managed to crash the game. Oh no. I don't know how I managed to do that. That was... The only problem is now I don't know how much work I lost. Gosh, dang it. Forget Hello Games, this is Goodbye Games, because they just crashed. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it looks like it may have crashed just outside of... okay, cool. Not as bad as I was thinking. So that's a bonus. Although, okay. We're not gonna use those yet. That's what I wanted to grab, was my not lying platform. Because there is crystal sulfide over that direction. So we are gonna run that way, and then we're gonna dig through the ground, reach it. There should be water under there, and once we can get under there, we'll be able to deploy the Knot Lion and get stuff out of his inventory. Here we go. If you remember the Game Boy, Yoshi's Cookie was on that console. It's another panel game. Excuse me. You talking about it kind of reminds me of a game that was on PlayStation. Super Puzzle Street Fighter Turbo. where you could send junk blocks at your opponents. That's what you talking about. It kind of reminds me of. All right, where is? Why are you going way over there? Seriously, could you please like there? Well, that. Did you seriously just push my knot lion under the ground? No, I don't want to. There. Although, we could. Can I make this really bright? Yeah, let's do white on white with our bright purple reactor vents. Maybe that'll make it easier to see. Super Puzzle Fighter Turbo. Yes, that was such an awesome game. I still have the physical discs for it too. So. That one very much it had the junk blocks and stuff. There's our storage augmentation. Can we quick transfer all of this over into our exosuit? Kind of want to keep all that stuff on me, although that will leave here because, you know. Is that the only reason why I did this? I think that was the only reason why I did it. I managed to fly out. Ads are going to be starting in just under 5 minutes, everybody. I apologize. Purple side. Come on. Yeah, man. Yeah. And there we're out. We're out. We got out. So, You Lucky Man, that was an amazing tie-in to Street Fighter. What was your favorite character? You know, strange as enough, I liked random. I never finished unlocking all the characters, so I honestly didn't get to use them all. But I like doing random. It kind of would keep me on my toes, so to speak. Because, you know, this puppet ain't got no toes. And, it just would make me have to adapt quite a bit, quite often. Although I want to say Morrigan was probably one that I played the most.
Technology reach.
Fair, you quite, yeah. Oh, okay. You played Morrigan too. And I think it now. I don't remember if it's because that was the last one I remember playing doing the random stuff because like. I would do random, I would get a character, and then I would try to play it till I unlocked everything. Yeah, the timing. The timing, indeed. Or if that was just, like, one of the last ones that I was playing. It's been so long. I liked playing it against people rather than, the computer. And, most people didn't like to play against me. Now, I don't know if it was because I was just that good, or if I was a poor winner, or what. But, you know, why don't we just call it I was a poor winner or something? I don't know. Poor sportsman-like conduct, which is quite possible. Where'd they go? There they are. I don't know. It's so fair. NPCs at the time weren't. No, they weren't. I mean, there's a couple of them that could be challenging, but for the most part, it was more fun to play against people you knew. Although you did have to play against the NPCs so that you could unlock everything in the game. I remember that much. Yeah, we'll do it this way. Ads in just under 2 minutes, purple side. I apologize. Wish there was something you can do about it, but really can't. Alright, we are only going to duplicate 10 of those this time. That way, end up with 60 in total. Welcome back, Cypher. Glad to see you're back from worky lurky. Finally off work. Yeah. Okay. Now that we got that pretty good with stuff, we've got Rendezvous 3. Now, the space station here in this planet is about the only one I think that has the ship stuff, so we were gonna go add some spaces to our starship. That's your primal scream? It's a good one. Don't know why you want to sit on work? Because sometimes work can be fun. So the Panel Tech group put in a multiplayer online mode for matchups. They have tournaments every few weeks where a few of the members are commentators. Oh, that's cool. Do you use a controller or keyboard mouse to play? Oh, there's Weez telling me I gotta take a break. Either or? Okay. I know, I do weird things like playing No Man's Sky for walking around like this. I use keyboard and mouse, but for flying the starship, I do gamepad. Okay, we want to upgrade our starship. Apply augmentation. So I have 60 available. I'm only gonna use 30. Part of it where we are gonna round out what's up here. And then we're... Ooh, wait a minute. Can I put 3 more? Sure, why not? I think that's all that... Oh no, it'll allow us to do more. Alright, no. I want some actual storage in my ship too. So you were doing gamepad for a while, but I switched to the keyboard to see if I can increase your reaction time. Yeah, fair enough. Because some people can react faster with a controller than they can keyboard and mouse. So just use flight pad, keyboard, and mouse for No Puppet Sky. Yeah, but you got a flight pad. I don't. Smoliv. Catch the Smoliv and add it to your margaritas. And there we go. Alright, that gives us quite a bit of more storage space in our ship, which is good. Because it's, yeah, I'm not quite running out yet, but like, we can sit these things over there rather than keep them in my inventory. So, and like lubricant, I've got a whole lot of lubricant. That sounds just, yeah, that sounded horrible. I guess it's a good thing Z and Rumi aren't here. Both of them would turn that into, yeah. Don't curse yourself, Taro. So those off. Where there's the banned weapons, we'll sell those off. Those weren't worth much at all. Where are those feathers? Those are contraband that we want to go ahead and sell off while we're here. Abandoned sphere. Ooh, 1.4 mil? Yeah, we'll sell that. There they are, prismatic feathers. $250,000 for 3. Not too bad. Ah, the Smoliv escaped. It escaped. Now we won't have Smallows for our, whatchamacallit. Hey, back to Rendezvous 2. Okay, we're gonna get over here to Rendezvous 2. I'm gonna get out in this space, and then I am gonna go to my break screen and take a quick little break. I think I might make me a little snack. Kinda, I don't know. Players also put together different player, character, stage, theme packs for the game that run as a mod. My favorite set is from Final Fantasy 14. Nice. You should totally see if you can convince somebody to do a Street Fighter Turbo version. That would be cool, wouldn't it? Oh, the ad's just finished. Sorry, but I have to go to a break because it calls me. So, while I take a break, I want you guys to take a break. That means get up, walk around, stretch, grab you something to eat, something to drink, go talk to a brewer about a dustpan, a mop about a bucket, all that wonderful stuff. Less than 3-year faces. I appreciate you being here. It means lots to me. And I'll be back as soon as I can. Hey, it shouldn't be too long. Just a quick bite to eat. Nom 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 nom. Yeah, I totally understand trademark stuff, but you never know. I mean, I guess as it could be as long as uh people aren't being charged for it. So back in my command chair, gotta wiggle my mouse to get it to turn back on. Okay. Start my break timer. And a chin. This music's kind of neat. So, okay. Back in the correct screen. Okay, we are now in space. Space, the puppet's final frontier. We are off to Rendezvous 3. Oh, look at that. I can make it in one jump. Oh. And those S-Class upgrades in my wardrobe were definitely worth it. I've been assembling parts for a home server setup that will be behind a firewall appliance that will handle all internal network stuff. Well, that sounds cool. Good luck with that. I know some of that stuff is incredibly difficult. Let's go touch down on the space station just to keep with my normal habits. Although it might help if I pulse drive over there. The bill of parts is getting steep. It's not super expensive if you look at websites like eBay. Yeah. Well, I think part of it also depends on how you're gonna set it up first. I know a couple of people that have done stuff like that. So are you just wanting like a RAID controller for storage backup, or run something like your own media server in your house? You know, there's a lot to consider. And you know, if you don't have enough money to do all of the hard drive space right away, you can always start off small and upgrade as you go. Make sure it's modular, you know? Alright, that was scanning upgrade? Multi-tool scanning system, alright. Put it there. Oh, that's gonna overdo us. Mineral analysis and floral 81, 76, 82, and 74. That one I might take off. Yeah. That is probably our smallest one, so let's store that technology. Okay, here in our spaceship, and go back to my tool. This is everything: firewall, switch, wireless access points, home server with decent graphic ability. Oh, so you're talking like a whole entire kit and caboodle. Yeah. That could be that could definitely be an undertaking. Good luck with that, sir. can we... Do I have enough multi... Yeah, I do. I can upgrade my multi-tool here while we're thinking about it. I completely forgot about this. So, let's install slots. There. Or do I want to add more? We could totally add well, how many will fill this up? Alright, there we go. It's all full. Maybe I should do something like that eventually, someday. In the future. In a galaxy far, far away. Because the server is going to serve the desktops. Ooh, excuse me. They'll go to laptops that will act as thin clients. Cool. I mean, it's definitely worth doing. There were a couple of things I wanted to sell again. Let's see, where'd they go? Okay, maybe... Are they on my ship? I did want to sell the lubricant. Okay, I guess I was wrong. I thought there was something I wanted to sell. But, you know. Okay. Landed here. Let's go off to the rendezvous. Attacking different information. Tackling different information from something like 13 plus different certifications in practice. Yowza, Arcels. Yowza. That... Yeah. That's more than I can wrap my brain around right now. Alright, come on, get lined up. Well, it's probably going to go towards that crystal helium methane rather than the rendezvous point, which is weird, but, you know. I don't know anywhere. So, I like my job, my new secondary job. I like the individuals I work for and with. I like some of my coworkers. But here recently, I've been made to feel like I'm in high school again. So it's kind of been doing my head in. And not wanting to think about the difficulties of some of the stuff and things that I want to do, you know? Started working on this project. I started using information that was dormant in the back of my head for the last 5 years. Yeah. Yeah. It's clicky enough to the point where I got wrote up last week. This is the second time in my life I've ever been wrote up for anything at a job. Yeah. Clicky, either, however you want to spell it. And like with most jobs nowadays, if you're not part of a union, if you don't sign the disciplinary report, you can be terminated on the spot. Looks on a group of people. And I would have really have liked to have had some more time to really think about it so that I could put down some comments. You know, hindsight, 50-50. Well, it sucks. So... it is what it is. It's just, it's like... I'm getting on in years, you know? Okay, who to bonk on the head? Yeah. No, it's definitely funny to you. It's definitely funny. Part of it is me making content, streaming. It's always been about my mental health. Oh, holy hell! We're still like 1,000 units away. Should I run it or should I? We're gonna fly it. Colonel Clinky clinks a group of people together. Yep. Sounds like a metallic bonk. And it just. And it's like, I don't even know what I did wrong. Really, to have upset this individual. God, the metal pipes are falling. No! Oh, the pipes, they are falling. So. And it's frustrating because like something else is like, so I've talked about our financial struggles a little bit, right? Because we have, you know, we have to consider keeping a roof over our head and paying bills and blah 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 and all that, and the difficulty of all that stuff. So it was mentioned at work, you know, I want more hours. I'm considered per diem. So I'm not like part-time, I'm not full-time, so I'm basically only you know, when they need me type of thing. And so far I've been getting enough hours and it's good, but I need steady full-time or more hours than what I'm getting. And my managers knew that I'm still looking for more hours elsewhere because they currently can't give me the hours that I need right now. From Glen to Glen and down the mountainside, oh Johnny boy, the pipe are falling. And the Axilla Slayer's sharing a break. Yeah. Are you both orange cats? And when they come and all the leaves are falling too, so your mind's time then. And you know, working in the field with as a DSP for individuals with developmental disabilities, you know, you wanna you don't want to disturb their schedules and routines, and I don't want to do that. It's like, I don't want to mess with Rumi's routines either. That's, you know, if I wouldn't have to, if I didn't absolutely have to find another means of income outside of the home, I wouldn't. You know, we hate it, but it's the thing. And I don't want to do that to these individuals either. They don't deserve that. But I just kind of feel like I'm being put in a place where it's like, I have a potential offer on the table for elsewhere, which I haven't finished filling out the paperwork for that offer because part of me is worried that it doesn't feel quite right, if that makes any sense. You know how sometimes you'll get a job offer and it feels almost too good to be true type of thing. It's the way it kind of feels like to me. And
Technology recharge.
and the biggest thing that's holding me back is my driver's license right now. And it's not even something that I can fix. There's no test I can take. There's no exemption, or it's one of those things that you have to hurry up and wait. I swear you didn't plan it. Hey, it was glorious. I appreciate it. It helps. So, but now I felt like I've suddenly been stuck in a clique, and
Extreme night temperature.
I'm on the outs with somebody that I didn't realize I was on the outs for. It was like, wait a minute, what the fuck? Like, what in the Sam hell did I do wrong to get this person to suddenly not like me? You know? It's like, oi, what the hell? Do I not have navigation data? Okay, that's salvage data. I don't want salvage data. I want navigation data. Do I not have one? What in the Sam hell is that, Jinxie? Can't look at it right now. I thought I picked up a navigation data. Oh man, this stinks because I was totally gonna use the navigation data to bring my ship over. No, see, that's salvage. That's salvage. Okay. Let's try to catch that pokey going. And you know, it was just over some really basic crap. You know, I try to be a helpful person. I'll help, but I also know when to stay out of somebody's way when they're doing something that they've got a system for, you know? And I try to make sure people know, hey, if you need help, excuse me, let me know. I'd be glad to lend a hand. And with still learning the job and the ins and outs and stuff, I'm not gonna know everything. And it's like, you're seriously gonna report me and get me wrote up while I'm still learning? I'm like, so I could be really petty, right? I mean, seriously petty about things. One of the rules is we're not supposed to be on our phones, right? While we're there, we're supposed to be doing our job and being available for whatever we're needed to do under our job heading. And you can't be taking personal calls, right? And the person that reported me got me in trouble, got me rooted up.
Radiation protection.
They are on their phone almost non-stop. Phone calls, text messaging, everything else. It's like, what do I do? What do I do? Do I go ahead and be that asshole? And so far, I've decided not to. I'm better puppet and all that, you know. Why are you asking me to touch you again? Karma is a redacted. You know, I used to believe in karma, Jinxie. I really did. But, a great example, right? So, my ex-wife, forced me into, signing a mortgage, or not the mortgage, but the, deed to buy a house where we were living in Illinois, right? So, you get divorced, it should be split equally, right? No, no. I got only a couple thousand for it. And then the ex-wife decided to move, and the house sold for $130,000 when it was only bought for like 102. I don't believe in karma anymore. Because honestly, if karma was a real thing, I would have gotten half the value of the house. Which would have gone a long way to help me out here, where I am now. So I don't see this person getting the comeuppance that they deserve for being crappy to me. And I could choose to pursue it and find a way to get even with them, but it's like, do I really want to do that? Will that help me in the long run?
Technology recharge.
No, it won't. So instead, I'm just gonna sit here and I'm gonna complain to my friends in my community and be like, I wish things were different. No, I've got other things to be worried about. Taking care of me and Rumi. Keeping a roof over our head. But I tell you, I felt a real need for loyalty to the new job, and making sure that, you know,
Technology recharge.
I'd had an interview where, if I were to have gotten it, it would have been a full-time job that would have quite possibly have put me in a position where I couldn't work at my current job anymore. And I was mildly relieved when, you know what, I'm here I am. I'm leaving the planet again when I should be taking a picture, because that's what we need to do for the whatchamacallit. So you know, I didn't specifically sabotage it, but I also didn't go way far out of my way, and then part of my background check came back as dinging me. So, which I have a feeling it has to do with either my misdemeanor aggravated assault of a PO from back in Illinois, or my driver's license stuff. Yeah, it sucks. But it is what it is. And I totally get it. Well, it's like, I like this job. And honestly, the best part of it, and the most important part of it, is the individuals that I work for and with. The Colossus Geobase Plans Band Hazard Protection Upgrade. So, I don't know. I mean, ultimately, it doesn't much matter because I need to find more hours. So, and I can't help other people if I can't help myself first, right? Dude, I may be a bit jaded due to stuff at my place of work, but do not be loyal to a company corporation, as they will most certainly not be loyal to you. Yeah, yeah, I think I saw something about what you're talking about, Cypher. I get you. But part of it is it's not necessarily straight up loyalty to the company. Exactly. You helping yourself will enable you to help out. Yeah. It like I'm saying, it's not necessarily just loyalty to the company, right? Don't get me wrong. I want to be loyal to the company I work for. But because I direct service personnel, where I'm directly helping people with intellectual individuals with developmental disabilities, IDD. Howdy, Ray Moody. Welcome back to the House of Asylum, and achoo on you. How you doing, Moody? It's to my individuals. You know, I've been working with them since September. I don't want to, because unfortunately in this field, there's very, very, very high turnover rate. Either from people treating it as just a paycheck, or people getting burnout. Doing okay, and I'm getting up and running. Oh, nice! Congratulations, Moody. So, it's my individuals I owe loyalty to, you know. I've talked a little bit about my aunt who I grew up around. And individuals with developmental disabilities deserve just as much as anybody else. Maybe since you've had internet. Oh, I didn't know that you've been without internet, Moody. Sorry to hear that. Glad you're back. I've been dealing with a lot of real life stuff, so I haven't been streaming as much. I've had the internet, I just haven't been streaming. You were homeless for you? Oh my goodness, Moody. Well, I'm glad you finally got a spot or a place. Congratulations. 92710 with 46 X2 combos and nothing past X4. Your time by turbo bombs. Aw, I'm sorry, Arxels. Yes. Congratulations. So what you miss? I'm not sure. I honestly don't remember the last time I saw you. I moved out of Illinois. I got a divorce. I got a job. I got a roommate. Had to get another job. We had to move. Got behind on bills. Trying to get caught up and find a good job. Or, well, technically a third job. Because, you know, it's expensive. Life art expensive. You know. I was trying to find for a work from home to supplement my personal health aid job to my roommate. But with all of the return to office mandates, that's becoming more difficult. Alright, I need to find paraffin. Okay, is there gonna be paraffin on this planet? Because if there's not gonna be paraffin, we may be in trouble. Here, let me get back in my ship. So, life hates us all that. Yeah, pretty much. But, you know, there's been a lot of good in my life, too. My community, who helped me get out of Illinois. My roomie, who gave me a place. Oh no. There's phosphorus. Buggery do. Am I gonna I might have to go back. Alright, these are all the visited systems. Do any of these no. No. This is where I'm at now. So howdy, Ivana! Welcome back to the House of Asylum. How you doing, little fairy? Flies in the poop of his neck, hangs on before slaying down the dressing gown. Next chat with a bunch of hugs and cuddles with consent accord. He's from dressing gown. Yeah. He had hugs. Yes, give all the hugs to Moody. I am very happy to hear that you've secured a place to live again. That's awesome. I'm sorry you had to go through that rough patch. It's the thing. And I'm not finding bear for him. Oh, bejeebers. Oh, there's... Where... Is this where... I need to go to Over. I've been there. What? What system is that? That is... Is that where my base is? Yeah, my base is over there. Okay, so I need to go to the overmoon where my base is at to get more paraffin. Gosh dang it. It wasn't so bad. You're doing... Well, that's good, Ivana. Me, my car, and dog farts. Bye-bye. Yes, Ivana. Dog farts are strong. Well, it depends on what you feed your doggo. You had 2 medium, large dogs too. Border Collie and your Mastiff. Oh. Yeah. I'm surprised you survived. They eat what I eat and kibble. I was gonna say, a dog that big stuck in a car with you, if you didn't give them some of your food, they'd be eating you. But yeah, large dogs, that's... Man, yeah, large dog farts. That's fun. Funny thing is, once we can get things a little more stable, me and Rumi are actually looking at a pet more along the lines of an emotional support animal for Rumi, especially for when I'm off at the job. We're looking into a Maine Coon cat, big honking thing. Blur had a thing, he said something about tier 2 thingy and making this stuff. For No Man's Sky? Oh, huge. Yeah. But it's, you know, are you talking about a tier 2 personal refiner? I don't have the tier 2 personal refiner. I could probably do a tier 2 refiner. If you get a fluffy Maine Coon, I can strongly recommend the Groomy. That thing is amazing for de-shedding. Okay. We'll try to keep that in mind. Look into the Norwegian forest cat. You can ride them in the battle, and they have the same temperament as Maine Coon. Well, I don't know. Some of the Maine Coons that we've seen look to be as big as a Norwegian forest cat. Part of it is we have to find one that is close enough that we won't have to pay, like, you know, $50,000 in import duties. You know, that's what he said. Whatever he had. Okay. I didn't think you could make paraffin. Let me. I can double check. It's platinum. I thought paraffin was one of the things that you could only. But mind you, I could be wrong. I don't know. Everything is. They've changed stuff. There it is. Paraffin. Local mineral extract typically found in large deposits are extracted from common minerals after inspection with an analysis. So yeah. I mean, it's I know where I can find some, so I'm good. But thank you, Ivana and Blur. Whoop. Howdy, Christian. Welcome back to the House of Adam. How you doing today? And congratulations on your licenses. Sounded confident? I don't know. It went over your head. It's okay, Fairy. But thank you. I would also have to go through the rigmarole of getting to a tier 2 refiner. Yeah, after a couple of years away from gaming, I have just deleted all my saves to start over for everything. You're going to give me a heart attack, Moody. Oh my goodness. How could you delete everything? Let me in my ship. Let me in my ship. Let me in my ship. Dad! Jinxie's licking me. I feel bad for Rumi. Simple right-click delete. Wow. I am a bit of a digital hoarder though, so you know. Okay, am I don't think I'm out of the atmosphere yet. I don't know which direction I'm going anymore. Am I getting off the planet or am I stuck on okay. Maybe where let me aim for a space station. Gotta find the space station. Alright, there it is. It has appeared over this way. Alright. I'm okay if you ignored the lack of feeling in my feet and hands. Just got home from a bike ride on my Kawasaki and then put thick enough socks on and my gloves aren't heated.
Your insanity. And welcome home, Inmate.
That's not good, Christian. You gotta take care of yourself. I mean, unless it was a complete accident. So, it was, at least I'm not licking you, but true. I feel sorry for
Thank you for reaffirming your insanity.
Hearing some of the weird things that are coming out of the den, Rumi, that's what. Howdy, Rumi. How'd your thingamajigger go? Flappy, thank you for gifting a whoa. Flappy! Sir! Thank you for gifting 12 months of the tier 1 sub to Jinxie and Rumi. You're entirely too kind to me, sir. Thank you so much, Squappy. Means a lot. Every little bit helps. So. Entirely too kind, Squappy. I don't own heated gloves till next month, and I couldn't find any thick socks that weren't slipper socks. Ah, okay, fair enough. My question is, why would you want to go for a ride in super cold? Yeah. Don't worry about me. I ignore most of your noises. Wow. Hey, Scrubby. It's you, awesome. Awesome. Are your cats walking on the keyboard again? And holy crud! Hey, no choo-choo for you. Stop that, you guys. I appreciate the kindness, but no choo-choo for you. If you see Z, tell her I loves her. Alright. You know, you can always DM Z also. But When I
Thank
see
you for
Z, I will.
reaffirming your insanity. And welcome home, inmate.
Holy heck, Quappy! Demilitarized zone. Yes, it's definitely a demilitarized zone. What? Oh yeah, I remember why I came in here, so I could get a better bead on the planet. And Quappy, thank you for gifting a 12-month sub to the Moody. Thank you, Quappy. You're entirely too generous. He keeps these forgetting. I know it's okay. I know Z doesn't talk too much in the Discord and everything, but you know, you're literally about to click yourself. Hey, Moody, clicking yourself. That could be a TOS violation. Be careful. Those of you that have to put up with ads purple side, they're gonna be starting just under 4 minutes. I'm horrible. I'm terrible. That's what they all say, Taro. So. The sub button. Laugh my fucking ass off. Oh, okay, the sub button. Well, thank you, Moody. I appreciate the thought. Is it over? No, crud. The choo-choo for you is still there. Darn it! Otherwise, it would have been flick, not click. Haha. Well, fair enough. It reminds me of the old Bic lighter commercials. You know, flick my Bic. I hope I'm not the only one that's old enough to remember those. Just under 3 minutes, y'all. Yeah.
Thank you for reaffirming your insanity. And welcome home, inmate.
Quappy! Sir, thank you so much for gifting a 12-month sub to the bot, even though he doesn't deserve it. Thank you, Quappy. You're entirely too kind again, sir. Like I said, bot don't deserve it. Yes? You know it. Thing about my biking gear too is it's all a black and red color scheme, so at night I'm stealthy despite the bike being kind of loud. The Ninja 400.
Thank you for reaffirming
Yeah,
your
but loud
insanity.
bikes
And welcome
keep
home,
you
inmate.
safe, Christian. Yes. What is that?
Thanks for licking your individual magic
Emote.
hosting.
Really, Quappy? Whoa, Quappy! My flabbers be gasted. Thank you very, very much. Yes, thank you, Quappy, and thank you for gifting a 12-month tier 1 sub to the Christian. Thank you, Quappy. You're incredibly too kind, sir. Yes, like Rumi says, loud pipes saves lives. I mean, honestly, I would rather bikes could be quieter, but if people ain't gonna watch out for them. So, hey, Gray, hi. Nibbles buttered cookies and set. I want some buttered cookies now. I'll just have to settle for pumpkin pie. Look out, someone had too much sugar. I wish. Give me some sugar, baby. There's a ride 1 are usually empty at 3 a.m., so that is just freaking natural. Fair enough. Oh, good. Have a good night. Thank you again, Quappy. Less than 3 your face, sir.
Thank you for reaffirming your insanity. And welcome
wait-
home, inmate.
I thought you were gonna. Quappy, thank you for gifting a 12-month tier 1 sub to the Gray. The guardians of our memes. Quappy, I think you may have just set, yeah, you set an all-time record-shattering hype train record in my channel by yourself, Quappy. Holy hell. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Kwabi. That means a lot. It helps. But the holy hell, breaking a record. Think Nibbles is up on the roof of the broken tower these days? Probably. Cheeky giggles. You'll share your chocolate blanc mange? I don't know what it is, but it kind of sounds good. Yeah, I think Quappy helped set the last record of like 5 or 6. Walk away and Cheeky Kiosk. Yeah, Jinxie, exactly. Enjoy the year, Taro peeps. Yes, enjoy all of my wonderful emotes. I will try to stream more, but it's yeah. Finding the time when I'm not so exhausted. Something I love yet hate about my color scheme is whenever I pass the schools near me, when everyone is coming out, I always get called Shadow. Excuse me. Well, I mean, is that good or is it bad? Public, guess what? Chicken butt? Wait, moose? There's a moose? Is it a meese or a moose? He spelled it wrong. Oh, okay. It's like a firm chocolate mousse. Oh, see, now I see that message. Level 10 at 42%. Irony. No, I'm totally good with 42%. It is the answer to life, the universe, and everything, after all. Keep going until the clock runs up. But Twitch, I don't allow hype trains in my channel. No choo-choo for you. Your face with sparkles. Did you have to? Hey, Mana, you glitter bombed my face. Puppet, I won't even bitch if you stream while you're on the clock for me. No, I know, Rumi. You know, like I've told everybody since I got here to work for you and everything. If you need something, I can always go to break. I mean, yeah, it's more been the exhaustion factor, honestly. Good and not at the same time good because it's cool. They just see me riding on black and red bike as well as wearing black and red gear. The kids see Shadow the Hedgehog in it and bad as it's almost daily. Yeah, fair enough, Christian. Bit late for that, Taro. The train is already left. I know. It ran my little ass over. Move it pretty now. Thank you, Ivana. I never would have described myself as party. You glitter bombed your neighbor. Moody! I can wait till I get the 3D printed shadow quills for my helmet and tail for your suit. Oh, that'd be awesome. They should have stolen your... well, okay, yeah, if they stole your package, then they deserve the glitter bomb. Clappy, sir, thank you so much for setting an all-time record shattered. So, I need to note some, level 10, 42%. Where the hell can I, where's my Discord? Let's see, not in the camera, should I put that in the mod room, maybe? I don't know. I want to play it, here. Doing the front combat rooms, what is that? Level 10, 42% record. And then I'm gonna pin it because otherwise I'll forget it. Pin. Where's the pin? There's the pin. Yes. No, Discord. I don't want to pin a message in my own Discord channel because, you know, what would be the point of pinning a message in my own Discord? So, I mean, ooh, Ivana, a taunted puppet with edible bad roomie. And then Ivana says, nice roomie. Really? Got stickers for the bike. You just need the tail and quills. Awesome, Christian. You should totally share a picture of that if you feel comfortable enough once you get it all set up in the Discord. I would like to see it. They did open my package. They wouldn't have had so much glitter over their house and front porch. So, did you, like, order glitter and they happened to open it and it exploded? Or did you purposely put a glitter expulsion device in a package on your porch? Benny Kid asks what game it's themed on. It's themed on the third movie is Shadow rides a sports bike at a movie, unlike the games where it's a chopper. Fair. You made it. Okay. We put a glitter button in Discord. No, we don't need a glitter button in Discord. It was in with baking. I remember it being in with the baking extracts and flavors. I remember that. Biscuit, what am I doing? I don't even remember Butt Stallion. Yeah. It's totally Butt Stallion. Let me out. Okay, I need to find Paraffin. There's Paraffin deposit. 257 meters away. You ordered 2 cooling blankets, cost me like $239. They were delivered but not here, and my door cam showed them taking it. Oh. That's a bunch of bullpucky is what that is. Did you ever get them back, Moody? Been taking a lot of pleasure by watching the doorbell camera porch pirate revenge videos on YouTube lately. They can be very cool. It's bad that we have to resort to stuff like that, though. You know? Rumi can coat me in edible glitter anytime. Wow, Ivana. Oh my. Me and myself want to play Borderlands 2 again. Now I mentioned Jack's Little Unicorn. Borderlands 2 was cool. I would like to have 4. Although I think 3 is the only one I've actually finished. So I made an order from Amazon, so I got a large box with Amazon up the side. And I'm being eaten alive by toxic, where's, crap. Here, I'm just gonna jump down the hole. There. So fill the box with glitter balloons and fireworks. Nice. Paint bombs exploding people's cars are my favorites. Oh. Hey, I agree, Fairy. Makes a note to get yellow glitter for next lemon cake. Well, that's it. I don't want lemon cake anymore. You love the whole Butt Stallion thing in 2. It was quite amusing, the whole Butt Stallion thing that Jack was doing. I will give you that. That was very amusing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I didn't finish 2, even though me and my son tried to. We got distracted by other games. Because, you know. Then I can sparkle and still... giggles. Wow. Yeah, but his spine didn't get damaged or anything. They just had cleaning. Yeah, that's a pretty fine line. Is, you know, damaging stuff or just needing cleanup and being evil. Howdy, Redux Gamer. Welcome back to the House of Asylum. How you doing today? Yes, the Blinkus showed up a couple of days later. I'm glad they showed back up. If they didn't want their car painted via bombs, then don't steal packages. Oh yeah, you're sure. Little Puppet's doing okay. He's been working a job he says he really likes. I got to wish him a happy birthday. We haven't had a chance to hang out yet. Remember, right? We were talking, and he's looking into possibly building a new computer sometime soon. So, what started that whole prompt was so Hightail is being resurrected, and I thought at one time my son was talking about it, so I was letting him know. Because, unfortunately, I wasn't able to afford to get him a birthday gift this year. So I was thinking about trying to find a way to save up and get him a pre-order to Hypixel for his birthday / Christmas. And we talked a little bit. I was at work, so I couldn't talk too much. And he was kind of busy doing stuff. I'm not sure what he was doing. I'm hoping that maybe either Thanksgiving or Friday after Thanksgiving, me and him can hang out and have a call. So, Hightail? Yeah, so there was a Minecraft server called Hypixel once upon a time. It may still be around. They went on to try making their own game, and it got bought by, excuse me, Riot, and then Riot decided to close it. But the original dev bought it back. Hightail Hall? Yes, Hightail Hall. Makes a separate note to get blue and diamond glitter for a certain gem of a fairy. You'd fill a box with raw C4, harmless alone, and just plenty, but it's fun. We want to not scare somebody to death, Christian. If you ask Sebi, I need to be coated in his lickable treat. Well, yeah, but Sebi loves his fairy. It's okay. The only time I ever played on the Hypixel server was with my son. Ooh, okay, much better. Yes. Grounds for me and bottles of glitter. Ah, you guys and all of your glitter. Horrible to me, I say. You feel like Rossi for it's literally a straight beige putty. It needs an electrical. Yeah. I know. It's like molding putty, or not molding, but molding clay, artisan's clay, in a beige color. You get really weird looks by people in law enforcement because they know it could be mistaken for C4. No, I think it was a box full of clay. Yeah, some people would. It's an A-class multi-tool? Nah, I don't like the looks of it. Hello, little dude. Encrypted navigation data. Could use another one of those. Okay. I now have my paraffin. I am gonna sit here and we are gonna dupe it up so that I can make sure I have enough. Because it makes things quicker, even though I've been distracted by all the shenanigans that my chat has done to me. Hey, the Vegas race in F1 started at 4 a.m. Wait a minute, is 4 a.m. your time or Vegas time? Because, isn't Vegas is either Mountain or Pacific time, if I remember correctly. And I've just, oh, there's my paraffin. It's been 34 minutes since the race started, and it's only lap 19. Oh, okay. So, 4 a.m. your time. Box of eclairs, a la Van Wilder style. You know, you know. I think I do, Rumi. I've seen Van Wilder. Howdy, White Wolf. Welcome back to the House of Asylum. How you doing today, sir? Where is my pair of feminine? I think Redux Gamer knows it. Which is I believe is 6 p.m. in Vegas. Hold on. I've got a browser. No, I want that so I can go over to browser window. Time in Las Vegas. Las Vegas is Pacific Standard Time, so it's 8:36 p.m. in Vegas right now. So it would have started at 8 p.m. So they are 11 hours behind you, Christian. Ooh, Leo. Let's capture it. We'll turn it into a pet. We'll name it Tigger. No, I couldn't remember if it was Mountain Time or Pacific. That's why I went and looked it up. Because I like to be accurate. I have found that sometimes flubbing things a little bit, like I tend to do, because, you know, I grew up in the Midwest and we use very generic statements for stuff sometimes, you know? I instantly said, wait, that ain't right, to myself. Fair enough. Okay, now that we've got the paraffin I need to make the wheels of Titan, survey a planet in the Colossus. Okay, so I'm gonna get back into my ship. We're gonna go back to where we were. Although I may take a quick unscheduled break. Yay, I got the lit Leo. Gimme. Aye. Finish all the expos. I haven't bothered to do the reduxes. Oh, that's fine. I like doing all the expeditions, so that's why I redo the reduxes. There's 2 of them I'm missing though. I know Liquidators is one of them. I could actually find out real quick. I think. Let me get over near the space station. I don't go for Revenge of him, but when I do, I go for Suddenly Scorched Earth that can't be traced back to me. Oh, did my pulse engine just run out of... Yeah.
Technology recharge.
I was like, that seems too quick of a pulse. Does genuinely feel odd that I'm watching and or listening to F1 again after 6 years, but without your dad. My condolences, Christian. You can kind of use it as a way to pay tribute to your dad, you know? Honor and pay tribute to him by watching, doing something that you did together. This is the way I'd look at it. But, you know, on good time. Oh, no, break, Taro, break! Do not go into the space station. Alright, I can summon the anomaly. Alright, let's go over to the anomaly. He's fine and alive, it's just he doesn't care for F1 anymore, and since '08 we watched it every... Oh, okay. Well, my condolences for not being able to do that with him anymore. I mean, the 91 game from MS-DOS or the ARC map? I think the original term of scorched earth is what Rumi means. to burn everything to the ground. Hey, Quicksilver Synthesis Companion. Alright. Expedition 1, we finished. We finished 2, we finished 3, and 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, 14, which is the Liquidator Expedition, I haven't finished. And 15, which is Aquarius. So there you go. 14 and 15 I didn't manage to finish. I keep waiting for these to come back so I can finish them. But I'm not sure if that's going to happen. Although I have found a way to possibly finagle it so that I can. What Puppet said? Alright. Okay. I need to take an unscheduled break. So, what I want you guys to do is do the same thing I'm going to do. That means get up, walk around, stretch, give me something to eat, something to drink, go talk to a broom, a dustpan, a mop, about a bucket, all that wonderful stuff. I'm sure it will happen at some point. Yeah, we can only hope. Maybe. I don't know. All right, everybody. I'll be right Scorch Earth was a great game. I earned a couple of detentions and suspensions for playing it in the computer lab. Let's see. Feather Duster is having an affair with the candlestick. Really? I didn't know that. Since when? Enjoy your lyrics, Safer. Let's see. I think we know who'll get singed in that dust up. Yeah, it'll probably be me. What a chill 4:45 a.m. I'm having, listening to F1 after a 3-hour bike ride. Here FDL keeping some sanity in Luigi's Mansion 2 at 120 frames per second on a Switch emulator. Just need to need a drink around it. Yeah. Yes, go get you something to drink. Give me some tea. So, it's been going on for about 6 months. Well, gosh darn. I guess I've been so busy I didn't notice. But you know, hey, more power to both of them. Oh, come on. There we go. Got no beer, so only have the 3 gallons of water next to me. Hey, water works too. Water works too. Need a drink? Oh yeah, that's right. I wanted to teleport back to the one rendezvous where we were just at. Space Station 4. Rendezvous 3? Yeah. I think it was 3 that were it's like I've got my my new 0 and some sneak. Although I'm now realizing my sneak's almost out. Yeah, that's okay. It's not, well, it's only about half caffeinated. Half calf. 42 is the answer. Vector compressors. I should probably hop over to the other side and sell those. I don't need them. Keep picking them up. We'll hold on to them. We got plenty of space. PS4 controller with Switch emulator throws me off. I keep pressing X for the Nintendo A, though that would be circle. Yeah, you know, I totally get why back in the day everybody decided to go with a different button control scheme than Nintendo, because, you know, but nowadays I wish everybody used the same scheme. It would just be so much easier, honestly. Like Colossus. I was reading that. Okay. Because it allows stunning hazard free transportation around the planet, as well as substantial storage, additional storage to be constructed anywhere on our planet's surface. Other exocraft geobays offer access to alternative vehicular transportation. Alright, so we want to survey a planet with it. And what are you? You're a gas giant. I know that we need ancient bones. Let's... Going back to the southern cave for now. Alright, White Wolf, enjoy your alert. Thanks for stopping by and hanging a boot. Alright, we are looking for... We got ancient bones over there on Kakla, but that's high sentinel activity. I just like... it's a gas giant. So, Kakla... Looks like Kakla is going to be about our only one, so let's head over that way. I'll have to put up with the sentinels. What do you mean that's a lot of farts? You can switch between consoles pretty easily, pun intended, but using a combo of 2, this is an Xbox and PlayStation combo, I'm gonna be thrown off for a bit. Yeah. Being a gas giant? Oh, yeah, that is a lot of farts being a gas giant. What farts? I think I'm for my newly started No Man's Sky in Seymour. Well, I guess seeing more farts is better than see more butts. Unless that's what you're hoping to find, and then, you know. I just barely dodged those rocks. Alright, let's find a place to set down. There's lots of buggies on this planet. Very toxic. Alright, set her down. Maybe for you, it's been an age seeing that. What? Seeing all the gas or butts? Or both? Who knows with you, Moody? Alright. Cannot build. What do you mean I'm missing components? Oh, I gotta make the metal plating. Alright. Do we needed 5?
Radiation protection 4.
Give me my Colossus. It has been summoned. Oh, I probably should have changed its colors. Both. Like pressing X on a PS controller for A on Xbox is simple, same scheme, but X for Nintendo A, you basically press circle to go back, since Nintendo has to be different, yeah. Although, honestly, Nintendo had their schemes designed before anybody else. Just saying. The chlorine gas is sort of greenish, so I guess you can see it. True. Very true. The technology is already installed? Well, okay. You started on a gassy planet. Yes, if you're doing this expedition, you will start on a gassy planet. Or a gas giant, technically. But everyone else uses a standard. Well, I mean, even Xbox and PlayStation's controller schemes were different in the very beginning. There's so many things that should be standardized. Oh, what? That's all we have to do. Just move a little bit. Oh. Have no boosters installed. Stick-wise, yeah. Button-wise, they've been the same. I mean, it would be nice if everything was standardized. Which, I mean, it's funny. That's what the EU did to plugs for phones. Howdy there, you think you got game? Welcome to the House of Asylum. How you doing today? Oh, we can do lasery. Oh, it's Boible. Oh no. OBS is dropped. Let's see. OBS dropped. I don't know why it dropped, but it has dropped. Let's see. Has it dropped all 3 or is it only 2? Okay, so wait a minute. What did it drop? OBS wants to have dropped purple. OBS. What the heck? How do I even get this going again? Suppose I could stop it? Alright. stop streaming for a moment. OBS? Are you not? Okay. OBS is being seriously weird. Yeah, although I have clicked stop streaming in OBS. I don't know why OBS is seriously acting up now. So I'm gonna try cutting it. I don't know why it dropped on purple but not the others. Yeah, because I'm gonna have to task manager stop. Yes, where are you? So that reconnect on all three? Okay. I think I'm okay on all three. Okay, can you guys hear me? All right. Well, I'll soon find out. Monitoring one window. Grace says we're live on purples. Okay. Wow. Red stayed attached? So did green? Alright, thanks for the help, Gray. I don't know what happened. It was like OBS was like you've stopped it stopped responding, right? But it stayed connected to green and red. So I clicked the stop streaming button in OBS and it didn't do anything. I had to go and shut it down in Task Manager. So that was weird. Wait a minute, did it drop on green? I'm showing I'm good on green. Maybe just a blip? When you force closed? Okay. Okay, so you're just a tiny bit behind. Alright. So reset my timer. Okay. Well, as far as I know, purple is the only one that has the protection disconnect protection. So yeah. Okay. Back to doing the expedition. Pilot a Colossus exocraft. So that really sucks, man. New technology discovered a mineral processing rig. Oh yeah, that's the big giant refiner that it goes on the Colossus. Haven't gotten to use that yet. So we'll do that. And here comes the 3-minute ad break. So yay. Add some purple. I apologize. Okay, so now we need to go to the 4th rendezvous. I think I've got most of 5. Phase 5 done also. Yeah. This is what I need. I need to excavate ancient bones. And that was part of the reason why I picked this one. Because there should be ancient bone. Yeah, see, there we go. Where's the nearest? Nest and to my heart. That's 600 and something. Wow, that's... Okay, that's 655. Okay. And this is where the Colossus, if I can find my gush. Where'd I park it? There it is. I don't know how I keep losing all my vehicles. Oh yeah, that's right, we have no boosters. I can jump, but not the same. I think it is colorful bugs. Kinda wish this thing was faster. I know it's got speed upgrades. No, don't run into me. I will kill you. Because that's what happens when you run into creatures in your exocrafts. Alright, I'm gonna park it. Oh yeah, that's a great parking job, Taro. Yeah, that was brilliant. That's brilliant. Right there. Now I'm out of the hole. Okay. Don't run into me. You'll be hurt. Yeah, pretty much. All right. Get my green manipulator out. And dig down for ancient bones. I only need to get like 4. So ads are over. Yay! Brings us up to 3. And that's 501 U away. You ran away from me again. Let's try to avoid falling in any holes. Over the mountain and through the hills, to grandmother's house we go. Oh, there we go. I was like, this big giant thing is not gonna be able to make it up the side of a hill. What the heck? Just gotta finagle it a little bit. My big old wheels get stuck. Right. Could we maybe? Yep. All right, there we go. All right, park up here. Sounds good. All right, where is it's below us? Just below us. We're going down. There we go. Wasn't there a whatchamacallit somewhere around in here? Probably. I'm not finding it now, but that's okay. We'll cast our mining beam back to our Colossus, and then we're gonna drive back over to our ship, which is that way.
Radiation protection falling.
Let's see, can I recharge this?
Technology.
Yes, I can. Nice. All of this buggies all over the place. No. Run over that hazardous. Oh, avoid the whole tower. Am I stuck? No, we can't be stuck. There. Nope. Avoid the hole. Avoid the bug. Avoid the hole some more. There we go. Whew. This is so slow. It's like, I remember when the Knot Lion made this look fast.
Falling.
Okay. What do we got? Grab my oxygen. Hop out, get back in our ship. Head towards the stars. Okay, we have gotten our constructible relic plans with that. Alright, all good, all good. Come on. Alright, phase 4. Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah, we've got 2, 3, 4 more things to finish. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be able to do this tonight. Reach the 4th rendezvous plant. Oh, how many of you have heard about the new Steam machines? What do you think? Any opinions? I think it's kind of cool. Too expensive? I don't even know what the prices are on the. Have they announced the prices yet? Because I don't remember seeing a price. But like, I quote Valve, like a PC. So too expensive. I don't know. And honestly, depending on how you budget things, you can build yourself a pretty darn cheap PC. But I thought they were gonna try keeping it around the price of consoles. I mean, don't quote me on that. And I haven't watched too much about it. But like the idea behind it, having an alternative gaming machine to consoles and a Windows PC, it just seems like an absolutely wonderful idea to me. It will possibly bring PC gaming to more people than in the past, especially since how it's going to be SteamOS is a Linux base, which market of PCs is aiming towards. Well, considering they've got multiple pieces of equipment that they're going to be putting out. Ooh, is this a pirate system? This is a pirate system. If they didn't say it will be PC priced, I would have considered it. I mean, it's ultimately, we kind of have to wait for them to put out the pricing. But like, the fact that they're going to be putting out a standalone VR system that doesn't need a computer, that sounds pretty cool. Because they could market budget, they could market Power PC. Yeah. You get a bet over 1K? It's possible. I mean, honestly, we'll have to see. But just the fact that they're trying to push a gaming platform that is not Windows based. That's what I really like about the Steam OS. And if they can manage to put out their own hardware, you know, like the Steam Deck but more powerful, it brings a lot more versatility. I doubt if I'll be able to afford one either. But I definitely like the idea behind it. It's gonna force some competition for Microsoft. If it is 1K, that's 500 more than I'd pay for it, because like you get a cheaper side of a good PC for around 1K. Yeah. But something else to consider is like, so for me and you, it's probably not as good of a thing. But for people who aren't too tech savvy or don't want to learn how to physically put a computer together, it could be a great alternative. And if there's going to be things like, so Xbox has its Xbox Live Gamer Ultimate Service, whatever the heck it's called nowadays, and it allows you to play certain Xbox games on PC. That'd be a great alternative, you know. I see it as a good thing. Whether it's, you know, bargain basement type prices or what. It's a good thing. It's going to force more competition into the PC gaming world. Where is it? There you are. Most critical made a video about it. He made many valid points. I haven't seen that one. I don't follow Moist Critical too much. Oh, it's I can't think of the name of it now. But like a couple of smaller independents, and I think Beller News did something on it too. I think I watched. I like Beller News. For game stuff. Ugh. I have to look at my YouTube history. Hold on, I can do that real quick. Actually, once I find YouTube, all right. My history's right there. Where'd it go? A few days ago. Yeah, Beller News did something about it. I watched that. Wow, the different things that I actually watch on YouTube, I run the gambit of all kinds of different types of stuff. Where'd it go? No, I can't find. Oh, wait a minute. There it is. Gamers Nexus. Gamers Nexus did a video on it. That's the other one I watched. And then, of course, the actual Valve Steam hardware announcement. Wow, I really had to. I don't watch anything but YouTube for the most part. He said that it being PC price will be more than likely be too expensive. The exact target audience is highly unclear. If you want to go from console to PC, just buy a good cheap PC and upgrade it over time. And if you want a console, just buy a PS or Xbox. Yeah. I mean, it is a bit murky, but again, it could be, you know, targeting people who want to get into PC gaming outside of a Windows platform and be able to, you know, game it 4K. So, at the very least, it's exciting for non-Windows gaming. Be my goop. Use them all. Okay, 5 hours. Not bad. Not bad considering I haven't been streaming as much as I used to. I just genuinely hope they actually price it like the console they're claiming it to be. Yeah. Although, to be fair, console prices have been jacked up in recent years. And it ridiculously... Yeah. So, we'll have to see. I think about 450 is a bit meh. I'd accept 600, but over 6, too much. Yeah. I mean, are you saying 600 pounds or 600 US dollars? Is it sad that we gotta clarify something like that? Or 600 yen. Totally make it 600 yen. I'd buy it for 600 yen.
Protection falling.
I don't even know what the yen to US dollar conversion rate is. Pound PS5 Pro is 456, I think. Okay. See, I think right about 450 pounds is around 670 American. I'm not. Again, that would require browser. Yeah. Was it pound to USD? So if you say it's 456, yeah. So right now 456 in the British pound is 596 and 50 cents US dollar. So it hitting 600 for us is a lot more likely. Oh yeah, that's right. I have to take a picture. I have to take a picture of this gosh darn planet. Honestly, I think this is the worst part about the expeditions is they've started working in taking screenshots. I dislike that. I typically don't take very many screenshots of games, and I've already taken more for No Man's Sky in this expedition than I have on purpose in a very long time. Okay, phase 4, let's grab our rewards. Excuse me. Flare Titan multi-tool. Ooh. Nice. I didn't realize I was going to get a multi-tool. I like that one. What is that, though? Oh, Blaze Javelin. I don't like Blaze Javelins. Okay. We will take it. I'm not gonna exchange it. I will set those up, for hotkeys. I'll have to get out of the ship to do. Alright, race finally finished? So was it a good race? Oh, all I have to do is go to Rendezvous 5 and take a picture. I never got into Formula 1 too much. I don't know. Even NASCAR, I only liked on road courses. I know, never seen or listened to a Vegas race before? Okay. Fair. Okay. We are going to Rendezvous 5. F1 does have a fair amount of road courses. Yeah, but I don't know. I guess it's because I like regular shaped cars, not the specialized speed demons of F1. You know? I think that was part of it for me. I used to prefer NASCAR all the time, but they stopped doing road courses. And honestly, most ovals for me are kind of boring. Yeah, like GT3. But finding GT races over here in the US are kind of few and far between. ESPN, despite supposed to being the sports network, they started cutting out more and more races out of ESPN, and that was the best way to catch racing over here in the US. And now it's not. So it got to the point where a lot of the racing that I liked watching started not being shown as often. It got less and less. You watch it, IMSA or endurance race every now and again. Endurance races are nice if you can manage to stay up for all of them. Like 24-hour at Le Mans or Sebring. Yeah. I always felt that a road course was a better race. It's more demanding of both the pilot and the car's skills and abilities than an oval. Don't get me wrong, these ovals take a lot of skill and setup too, but it's easier to dial in something to specialize it for one particular thing. Does that make sense? coming in hot. I had to watch last endurance this year though was Jensen Button's last every professional race. Is it? Ah, man, it always stinks when you're racing idols, your favorites. They retire. Oh yeah, I might want to change what my meant to do that. Just forgot. Okay. Change swap multi-tool. Alright, we're gonna do control 1 and control 2. It's how I usually do it. That way I can easily switch between them. From F1 to Le Mans hypercars. Yeah. Like 24 hours of Le Mans, NASCAR. Ow! It takes all kinds. I like watching Formula Drift too. Or Formula Drift also, I should say, not Formula Drift. But Formula D! Am I at it? Okay, we're at it. There. We're at the final rendezvous. And then we gotta take a picture. That's the picture I'm taking. So, this technically means I've finished the Titan Redux expedition. Where we get the Wraith starship. This is really awesome one. If you guys have ever seen any of the living ships, that's basically what the Wraith is. It is a special, really cool looking living ship. Thought that was cool. You had LM GTEs, LMP2s, and LMHs, and then the lone specially modified NASCAR for the 24 Hours of Le Mans. It was cool to hear an American V8 around. Yes, there's something special about hearing an American V8 just rip around a track. I always liked watching the mixed classes anyways. That's why I like the GTs series races. Because you had all those different performance type cars. You know, and they're all trying to outpace each other and do better than everyone else. But there's always a clear winner. But they're all road cars, pretty much. Racing has changed a lot since I was young. Oh, to be young and carefree and wonderful again. Oh. Then Cadillac joined Hypercar as well as the Mustang Dark Horse GT3 and American V8 stayed in endurance racing. Yeah. I'm actually kind of surprised Cadillac didn't do it sooner. It's like, I know at one point they had the land speed record and stuff like that. Kind of surprised Ford didn't revive the GT. They're going to be the 11th F1 team next year too. Wow. Cadillac is? Good on them. I know for the longest time they supplied engines for some of them, but not an actual full team. That's cool. Kind of change the footprint of racing a little bit there. My I'm still outside. Maybe I should go get back in my ship. There it is. Ford ran the 20s, everything Ford GT for a while, being the Ford GT. Yeah. Well, like that's the whole reason for why the GT was designed. You figured they would have kept pushing it rather than switch out to the Mustang. Don't get me wrong, I like the Mustang, but it was never. The Mustang was more of a straight line type racer, not a go around corners. Just like the Camaro and the Firebird, you know? Catch that pokey. You know, that's just my viewpoint. Of course, you know. Everyone is allowed to have their own viewpoint. Oh, I didn't realize that was... Yeah, okay. I have too many of those. I should go over here. Classic GT40 Mark II. Mm-hmm. I mean, maybe it just became too expensive to keep developing the GT to make it quote unquote better, so they could keep it. Because don't a lot of those cars have a limitation of having to be based off of a production model? And to be considered a production model, they have to have X many be manufactured every year? Surprisingly first introduced to it in the Ford vs Ferrari movie about the Mons race. They're title contenders. Yeah. I mean, I haven't watched that movie. I know about the movie, but I also understand why the GT40 was originally made. So, only for the GT classes? Okay. See, there's so many rules based around all that stuff. It's hard to keep track of it all.
Technology recharge.
So, you know how it is.
Weather update. Storm clear.
T1 back in the day was a weird exception. Yeah. And I think a lot of the whatchamacalls had weird exceptions at one point or another. Like look at some of the off-road races, like oh, Jimmy Nutley. Dakar. The off-road Dakar rally. And like some of the others, so it was like, you know, declared F1 GT, it came before the normal F1. Did it? Okay. I forget. There was a McLaren I really liked because it was a 3-seater. I always thought that was cool. Le Mans built. Okay. F1 driver in the middle, then 2 on the sides. Yeah, was that the F1? I was thinking it was something else, but yeah, I don't know. It's just something about that whole design of a 3-seater with the driver in the middle. I don't know, I really like that one. That was like probably my favorite McLaren. It's basically for balance, wasn't it? Try to get that, you know, 25% of the weight of the car for each corner. That perfect balance. I don't remember if they ever managed it. It's been a long time since I've looked into that kind of stuff. Nowadays, it's like, can I afford gas for work? Will these crazy drivers allow me to merge into the main flow of traffic? I think it was balanced in the race car field like the GT variant. Yeah. But it definitely about the feel. I mean, McLaren's always, excuse me, wanted their cars to feel that way, but I think it was more balanced than anything. All right. Wow. OBS reconnection successful? What has it reconnected on? Have I reconnected all three? I appear to be having some issues. I don't want to have to call it here. Oh wow, I just realized my music stopped. Okay. My internet seems to be playing about. I have no clue what's going on. So I don't know what color stayed connected through all this, or what may have possibly dropped. Well, it looks like. Okay, so purple we're live. Although for me, green and red both say good. I'm getting those on your end. On purple has been having issues in the UK for the past day and a bit. Yeah. Well, I can tell you what. The only one that really shows me much in the dashboard is saying it's unstable. So, I can't spell refresh worth a darn. I think I'm gonna have to call. I think I'm gonna have to call it. Yeah. Kind of sucks because I was hoping to go longer. Sadly, I think I'm gonna have to go ahead and call it here. I don't want to, but if my net is gonna be messing up like this as much as it is, then it's probably better if I just call it. Of course, that means no rating because if my net is this unstable. Yeah. Well, it seems like all the streaming services. Which it kind of makes me wonder if maybe it's Cloudflare issues or the AWS. Oh, they use the Vegas sphere to display race stats? That's actually really awesome. Alright. So if you guys can still hear me, I'm gonna go ahead and go here. Is it okay, Puppet? A lot of males wish they could go for the. Wow. Really, Rumi? Wow. I. You're so nice to me. Gray, don't encourage Rumi. Alright. What I want you guys to do, if you can still hear the sound of my voice, I want you to, whatever color you're on, whether it's purple, green, or red, go find somebody that you're following who's currently live and go drop them a lurk in the very least. Support them in all the wonderful ways that you do me. AWS F1 should be a little worried as they use that too, unless it's because of F1. I don't think it's because it's F1. I think the backbones have been attacked by disruptive individuals lately, but I can tell you for sure. So it's sad that I couldn't make 6 hours, but if my net's gonna be this funny buggers, I'm gonna go ahead and bug out. I am getting a little bit tired, but hey. No promises of when I'm gonna be live again. I can try to do something over part of the Thanksgiving weekend here in the US, but it also depends on how I'm feeling job and mental health wise, and what's up with Remy, because gotta do stuff for us. It's one of the biggest raises is the fourth to last. Is usually made at this age. Ah, fair enough, Christian. So, like I said, go find somebody that you're following who is currently live and go drop them a lurk. Less than 3 year faces. I appreciate you guys being here. Means a lot to me. You're awesome. I will, yeah. I will find a way to be live more often. Hopefully, a couple of things going on will be more conducive to a regular stream schedule, as well as making content. I have some videos recorded. I just need to put maybe finishing touches and post them. So again, like always, it kind of depends on how exhausted I'm feeling. So alright, everybody, thank you again. I appreciate all the support. Y'all mean the world to me. So do me a great big favor and go out into the world and be kind to each other. I'll see you next time. Yeah. OBS, I've clicked the stop